Class is in session. I appreciate everybody stopping by. Welcome, Tay. Welcome, Suitcase. And welcome everybody else that might be lurking. We are going to be playing Mado Monogatari, Thea and the Wondrous Academy on the Nintendo Switch. It released in late 2024 in Japan, and surprisingly, we got an English localization. I think the last time we had any sort of English localization was the Sorcery Saga game that was on the Vita. So it had to have been around like 2012, 2013, and I think it was something something curry. And then 12 years later, they're like, we give up on Sorcery Saga. I guess we're gonna call it something else. They had like one good run with it, and then they're like, we're changing it back to Monogatari. So if this is going to be anything like the Lunar game we played on the Game Gear, I'm assuming Carby's going to be the Yellow Dragon, Fia is going to be mistaken for the goddess Althena, and the Vile Tribe are going to be kidnapping some people, but we'll see. It could be a completely different plot from that. I I know that this was made by Compile, but it's not the original Compile, because the original Compile, I believe, went out of business around shortly after the year 2000. So it is made by Compile in the sense that the person who formed the original Compile Suitcase, they made another Compile company, kind of similar to I guess Victor Ireland's with Working Designs, then making Gaijin Works. So I think they have a couple of people that were part of the original Compile, and it's Compile mainly in name only, and just having the original person that formed it and like some other residual people, but it's not the original Compile studio. So Compile's the one who made it, but we haven't had any installment, I believe, in about 12 years. So it's just kind of surprising to have a game at all. As far as what they made before, I think the studio made like some sort of like a Pochi and what was the name of it? I was like I don't remember what the name of it was, but it was one of their first games they actually made as new compile. I have not played it, so I don't really know much else about it. Um, but yes, other than that, Mado Monogatari, I'd like to eventually play the other games in the series if we can get ARS translated. That's really the big thing. There's so many games that seem to have remade Oral Story, the A story, and kind of did not do the RNS. So my whenever they all get translated, because I know it's being worked on, I'll probably try to play that. Hexy's Force and the Neptunia Sisters versus Sisters. That does sound quite erotic. That's a very strange game name, I would say. But I believe just like all of the others, there it is going to be a dungeon crawler. But I have not played the Curry game. At some point I will. It's just I don't. I know I think it's on Steam or Windows now. It was originally released for the Vita, which I never owned a Vita, so I never played it. But on Monday, for those that are interested, I will be playing Phoenix Wright Justice for All. It's right here in my hands. We last played Phoenix Wright around April. I know that for sure because I was in a rush to try to beat the game before my DC continuing legal education, and we were just able to do it. So April. So it's been about 5 months since we last played Phoenix Wright. So we're gonna be excited to go back to that. So look forward to that. All of my VODs from all of my previous streams with Blazing Heroes, as well as Shining Force, are now up on my backup YouTube channel. So everything should be caught up. All right, so let's switch over to scene number one, and it is dimmed because I've been talking too much. So let's go to Fia. I've already installed it. I had to delete some space after this was installed because it turns out I only have 200 megabytes left, which I don't know how many more Switch updates will deplete that. So I went ahead and archived, I believe, Final Fantasy Crisis Core, which I streamed quite a while ago, a good while ago. As always, let me know if I need to do anything volume-wise. I'm going to assume I'm going to have to do a lot of reading. I don't think they got any English voice acting for this. Where is my remote for my TV? Oh, here it is. Okay, fair enough. How about now? Yes, tons and tons of characters. I will say when the screen split and I saw like Acha T there, I recognized them, both from the Game Gear game and just from Waku Waku Puyo Puyo Dungeon. So I think it's very, very good that I got a little bit of a depth charge of an education from playing that dungeon crawler, because it introduced so many characters. The game is a bit too loud. Notch down. Okay. Let's try about there. It is a cute little title screen song. Let's see, I think message speed standard, camera behavior auto is fine. Type A, select list, lock on a ZR, swap target. That's basically what I'd be used to. Ring gauge. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started. Standard difficulty, overcome battles while considering your strategies. The difficulty with T for those winning battles where one miss meets the end. I don't really want that. For those who wish to enjoy the story with an easy difficulty, enemy abilities are lowered. We'll just do normal default difficulty. Especially if we can change it in game. The Ancient Magic Academy. A school that teaches the magic arts and nurtures ambition. Via, an aspiring great mage, leaves her hometown and arrives at the academy to study magic arts like her grandmother once did. With her childhood dream and admiration of the great mage guiding her heart, Via enters the world of the Ancient Magic Academy. So this is the Ancient Magic Academy. You're right. I'll do my best to graduate and become a great mage. Hey, what are you doing in a place like this? Oh, I'm here to take the entrance exam. Oh, this is awkward to say, but the entrance exam ended a few days ago. What? What? But the invitation letter said it was today. Today is the entrance ceremony. No way. Even though I traveled a really long time to get here. Please cheer up. You're still young, so don't let this drag you down. And you could follow a path other than mage. Oh well, I'll do my best next year. Let's go home, Carby. Goo goo. She gave up that quick? Is this what kids these days are like? One day, I'm sure, I'll become a great mage. No, wait a moment. What is it, mister? No, this person is... You're Fia, yes? Yes, but how do you know my name? Well, now, no need to worry about details. More importantly, you've come to the entrance ceremony. You've passed. Easy to beat, I guess. Passed? Even though I didn't take the exam. Yes, Alex, you're spoiling yourself as to the chapters you already did. Interesting. Receiving the admission invitation, then finding your way to the academy. That was the test you were given, Fia. Wowee, I don't really understand how, but either way, I'm glad. Oh, also, one more thing. Did you bring your grimoire? Yep, I brought it. This is quite a well-worn grimoire. You're right, it looks quite old. Will it not do? I got it from my grandma. Yeah, she did a great job. She already passed. No, it's nothing like that. Now then. Whoa. With this, you are now a student of the Ancient Magic Academy, Fia. Then, while we're at it, I'll ask you to fill out the enrollment form. Choose what mage you wish to become. It's sort of like a survey, so you could always change it later. Looks like we've already beat the enrollment form too. We don't have to do anything in this game. Roles. Fia stats will change depending on the role you select. What types of weapons and armor she can equip is also dependent on her role. You can change roles even after the game begins. We have Magic Knight. So strength and defense, of course, are prioritized, it look like. We have a bit of speed. Intelligence is low and luck is eh. Wizard, high intelligence, high men. And then luck, speed is the lowest. Not that great defense. Witch Thief has really high luck and speed. Best for support. Decent defense and intelligence. And Hermit Hunter seems to be pretty well-rounded. Balanced stat values, easily uses both weapon and magic art stats. So there's several things I'm eyeing. Number one is that this character class seems to be able to equip the most stuff. They have 8 compared to 4 of this, and these 2 that are going to be 5. And she's in a magic academy. Regardless of what class I pick, she's going to be able to use spells. She has to be able to use spells of some kind, even if I choose a warrior. So I'm going to choose Magic Knight. Hurry along now. The entrance ceremony is soon. Wow, it's really happening. I'm going to become a great mage. Look at that. We're entering the Magic School of Vane. Very, very historical place. Now hurry and join the line. Okay. This is a very Origami King sounding track. Now then, we shall begin this year's entrance ceremony. First, a word from Principal Egard. Hey, it's that old man from before. You there, quiet down. I'm sorry. So that old man was the principal. That's surprising. Many new students are here. At our school this year, you all possess good faces, eyes, and magic arts. Magic illuminates the just path. I hope you will all keep these words in your hearts and study diligently. Now, enough words from this old man. Let me introduce the professors who will teach you about the magic arts. Moreover, this year we have a special professor who has come to our school to teach, Professor Wister. You may call me Wister. I am the head researcher at the Royal Institute and the only man to study under the Great Mage. The Royal Magic Research Institute? And he said the Great Mage? There is no need to be cowed by my most impressive background. I am but one professor in these school walls. I intend to teach my secret arts thoroughly to all you apprentices. First, allow me to unveil the very special magic arts. Now, behold my ultimate illusion! Fia's asleep. Sleepy. I know, but I'm so sleepy. I know, Carby. Can you get that from my bag? Grandma's special sleep remedy. Carby, please give me one. Well, wait, I don't want to stay on that frame for too long. Goo 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 goo. Ah, Carby, why are you eating it? And a bunch of it? It does feel a bit like it. You're also making me miss Skies of Arcadia when you say that. Yeah, they're very cute models, I agree. Stop that! I mean, they're quite expressive. Like, she was pouting when she went to chase Carby, even though they're like the very kind of cute, stylized. They still have expressions, quite a bit of them to it. A monster! What? A monster? No, he's not. Yellow monster, I, Will the hero, shall defeat you. I told you he's not a monster. Goodness! You're so noisy, I can't hear what the teachers say. What is this yellow? Wait, it's stinky. What is this smell? It's not stinky, it's curry. Wait, this thing's curry? It's true that it's yellow, but... Not that Carby is carbuncle. The curry is my grandma's sleep remedy, and now's not the time to explain. So, it would be no exaggeration to say that the magic theory I curated shed light on the problem of the circulatory system. Students, please quiet down. We're in the middle of an entrance ceremony. How dare you, yellow monster! Special burning thunder! Thunder! Should I go with that? Ow, ow, you jerk! I'm in the middle of my special attack! Whatever's fine. Burning! Hey, that's dangerous! Why, you water! Hmm? Oh! Spicy! Hot, hot, hot! Another monster appeared? Everyone, please calm down. Devil with the yellow tail. Special deluxe burning thunder. Spicy, spicy, spicy. Now it's a fire monster, huh? I, Will the hero, will defeat both. Wait, hot, hot, hot. Now then, I will demonstrate this magic. This entire class is falling apart in front of my eyes. Whoa! Oh shoot, the Puyos! You over there, help out! What? Defeat the Puyos before they escape. What? There is an order to actions in battle. You can see the specific order on the timeline. First is me. For now, I can't allow any students to get injured, so... At the screen's top right, a timeline shows the time until an attack. When the character's icon reaches the left edge, they can use a skill. After using a skill, they can't be used until reaching the left edge again. What is this, Grandia? I would hope it's like Grandia. Can we, like, knock them back on the turn, like, bar? Even without reaching the left edge of the timeline, Fia can always move or use a normal attack. Fight. You won't move on the timeline using a normal attack. Okay. So that's the trade-off. You can constantly spam attack if you want, but you're not going to be any closer to getting a special if you do that, which I think is fair. Alright, so I just have to attack. Stay aware of the range of your attacks. An attack might come towards you, so be careful. Okay, leave it to me. Normal attacks and skills. With the fight command, Fia will use her equipped weapon to do a normal attack, and that is the Y button on my controller. Okay, you can always perform it. When you've reached the left edge of the timeline, you can use MP to use the skills command. Afterwards, you'll return to the right of the timeline, and you'll be unable to use skills for a while. I'm assuming the speed stat that different characters were boasting is going to control how quickly you move across that timeline. So if I picked the Hermit class, I probably would be able to just like spam spells, assuming I had the MP to do it. But it sounds like we can reclass later if we really need to, so that's fine. When attacking, damage will be dealt to all enemies within the attack range displayed on the field. If you attack when no enemies are in range, you will miss. So look at the range before selecting the command. Oh. My goodness, I'm getting destroyed. Ouch, I got hit. Are you okay? Your face doesn't look pale. I'll heal you after this. When you've made a party, be sure to check on your allies' expressions too. Okay. The left of your screen shows the character icons of players and allies. Their expressions change to lose HP, and they display icons of the status effects that are affected by. Yay! My attack hit! Be careful of enemy movement after you've moved. Look at the timeline and predict enemy actions. I did it! We got 2 EXP and we leveled up to level 2. LP plus 1. I'm assuming like license points. Is it like Final Fantasy 12? I don't know what else LP could stand for. Alright, I defeated them! Apparently we defeated multiple of them other than just the green. So you were able to defeat all of the escape Puyos, but the problem is... Spicy, spicy, spicy! That's right! Carby! Spicy! Spicy. What have you done? Yikes. What shameful conduct at our sacred entrance ceremony! And you call yourself a first year at our noble magic academy? The entrance ceremony is over. Principal Eggert... Principal! Yes, I'm not asleep. I wasn't sleeping. That doesn't matter. End the opening ceremony right this instant. Huh? It's over? Well, that should do. This year's entrance ceremony is at an end. All right, all dismissed. Professor Riven. Yes? Gather the students who caused the disturbance and bring them with you. As you wish. Is this my fault? Oh no, this is a rough first day. At school, I would say. We should swiftly expel the students who caused this disturbance. You say as much, but those children didn't do it on purpose. One should be forgiven if done unintentionally. Our academy needs no such precedent. And as I heard, that student named Fia, who was the source of the uproar, was admitted via this special quota, correct? Haha, the special quota, is it? Choosing a student merely by luck, without them taking the exam. Professor Wister, No, those who receive the invitation are tested on foot in order to get into this ancient magic academy. It used to be that way for everyone. Luck is also magic arts, after all. That method has long become obsolete. It's fine to have one student like that, isn't it? And I heard that the great mage was selected by the special quota. Either way, allowing problem students such as those to run freely would be a bad influence on the other students. You're quite strict, Rosemary. Now, Professor Rosemary. The young will make mistakes, and learning from them is also part of education. Professor Wister, tradition and social rules are important, but wouldn't it be good to give them a chance at redemption? That's right. Like Professor Wister says, Professor Riven, you stay quiet. Yes. I know. I've just thought of something good. Something good. There's no need to make such a reluctant face. At least listen to what I have to say. I shall listen. So you see, it would be like this. And so, I'm Riven, and I will be the homeroom teacher for this class. Please be gentle, everyone. That person looks like Mithra from Xenoblade Chronicles 2 in the back. To think it best to gather all the problem students into one class. And on top of that, I'm their homeroom teacher. The principal's idea is even worse. First, does everyone have their grimoire in hand? Yeah, I made sure to bring mine. Your grimoire is important as a textbook and keeps record of your grades. It's also proof you're a student here. Be sure to always have it on you and don't lose it. It is prohibited to lend or exchange them as well. Huh? So they're that important? Each of your grimoires are engraved with your current title. She's right, it says apprentice. Completing assignments from teachers and graduating from apprentice will help you become a mage. Remember, this is your goal. Professor Riven, I have a question. You are... Why, yes, Lena. You had the top grade during the entrance exam. The entrance exam's level was too low. It was so easy I did my thesis on magic theory in the time we had left. I see. You're very gifted. Yes, I am gifted. And yet... Why am I in the same class as those who made a ruckus? Ruckus? You mean me? That's right. The cause of the disturbance was you and that strange yellow organism. He's not a strange organism. Carbuncle is Carby. Carby or Gooby, it doesn't matter. Please calm down, Lena. Let's all get along, yes? Why don't you introduce yourselves, get to know each other? My name's Will. In the future, I want to become a cool hero. Professor, please answer my question. This class seems kind of chaotic. Gee... Huh? What? She's really staring at me. Maybe I should introduce myself. I'm Fia. Nice to meet you. What? She ignored me. Carby, am I really going to be okay in a class like this? You're right. It's only been a day since I joined after all. Alright, even by myself, I'll do my best. Most Magic Academy assignments are done by working together with your classmates. Pardon me. Let me just get a drink. What? So everyone, please get along. Otherwise, even I'll get it from the vice principal. No way. I'm sure things will probably speed up after the lengthy intro. They usually do. Fia, do you have a moment? We'll go over your grimoire and customization. First, you'll see your status, equipment, and your party members on the screen. Could I have you select grimoire from this menu? In the menu screen, you can save and load in system, as well as change character equipment and other actions. Okay, I can't select system yet, so we'll just go with the tutorial for now. Grimoire. Your grimoire will be a guide for skills in magic. Large spells are dangerous, so the grimoire organizes them in order. You will need learning points, that's the LP, to learn skills. Attend classes to earn more. In class, you'll receive assignments in more classes, so if you listen well, you'll be able to learn a lot more. Now, try learning the basic skill Fire and Fire Burst. So Fire 1, required amount 10. Learn Fire. Oh, 10 gold on top of the point. Have you gotten the hang of it? Next is a method to properly register what you've learned. Grimoire allows for you to learn magic arts skills and other skills such as fishing. Most skills can be learned by completing school classes and assignments. You'll gain credits when learning skills. When you've gained the large middle nodes and have the required credits, take the promotion exam. Your current credits are displayed on the upper left. Credits when learning skills. When I require... Okay, so certain skills are going to be prerequisites to taking exams then. Current credits upper left. So I see. So we're at 2 right now. Acquiring stat-up abilities will not give you credit. Got it. So it has to be a skill. Like an actual tangible skill. Select the equipment menu. In equipment, not only can you equip weapons and armor, you can equip your newly learned skill in Great Magic. Let's try registering a skill. Try opening skill equip. Set weapons, armor skills, Great Magic arts. Paddler can use equip skills. Great Magic arts. Others can only use the skills they've equipped. You can only register 2 skills now, but there are classes that increase that amount. Okay, so try it out later. Try registering the skill you've learned, Fire. You've learned how to register a skill. Next is registering a Great Magic. Try opening Great Magic. You can only set 1 Great Magic, but that will change once you've gotten used to things. Don't be impatient. Try registering the Great Magic you learned, Fire Burst. So activation requirement were 2 fires. I guess is it going to be like almost like a Chrono Cross board? Maybe like the elemental field. You've got the general gist down. That's all for how you can customize. Try testing the other settings later. For now, please close your grimoire. Now then, have you learned the flow? The order is classes, assignments, skills, then registering. Remember this well. That concludes my general explanation. Thank you for listening. Now go ahead and gather your party members. We don't have any friends here. I didn't think I'd have to form a party with someone in order to go into dungeons. You're right. There's no point in feeling sad. Alright, I'll have to reach out. No one's here! When? Did everyone leave while I was thinking to myself? Oh, you should have said so. Oh well, let's look around the school. Okay, required, taken. Let's learn how to walk into a dungeon, its characteristics, and how to do party battles in practical format. To that end, please first gather party members. So that's our main objective. So we need to come back to Riven when we're finished with that. And then they want me to select hallway on Academy map. Your next objective is to play at the bottom right of the screen. Try checking it out when you don't know what to do next. Select hallway on Academy map. I'd like to if the game gave me a tutorial as to how to access the Academy map. They did not yet, so we'll have to figure it out. Can't save in dungeons, makes sense. 3 stages of difficulty and enemy stats differ depending on the setting. Okay, first of all, let's save. First save of the game has now been launched. Quests. Is that one? That one is the only one that's listed for right now. Let's take a look at our grimoire. We need 2 license points to be able to fish. Looks like we have a cooking class we could attend. Cultivating fruit trees, cultivating vegetables. Oh, Dojima would be happy about that one. He'll tell us great vegetables. So How? Oh, the Academy map is the B button. I see, I see. On the Academy map, you can move by selecting a location. You can go to the classroom, the principal's office, storage room, library, and the school grounds. Depending on the story, there are times when the special question, actually the exclamation area will appear to the left of the classroom. They will advance the story, so don't miss them. For right now, let's just go through what the game wants. We'll explore later. Ah! Ouchie! Sorry for bumping into you. You bumped into me? Oh no, it's nothing. I'm sorry for bumping into you, myself. No, it's because I was distracted. You're part of this class? Yep, I'm Fia. Who are you? I'm Toto. Yes, that's right. I'm Toto. Oh, that's right. Would you like to form a party with me? A party? Oh, for dungeon exploration? Of course, is what I'd like to say. But I still have something I need to do, so please invite me along another time. I see. That's too bad. I have something I need to do, or rather, still have left to do. But what was it? A promise with someone? He's a bit of a strange person. It's basically like the jingle from Hamtaro. Or Tungari-kun, if you're into the original name. Attend classes and special assignments. They want me to go to accept requests from the help wanted box, grow veggies and fruit, fish, and practice battles on school grounds. Let's do that. I like that the game has an exclamation point over the next area you're meant to go to. I do like that level of hand-holding. That's very, very nice. Especially if you're not quite clear what is the next step in fulfilling the larger objective. The game's kind of walking me through that. Like a school teacher. I like it. In the school grounds, you can plant seeds, grow fruit, fish, and cook. The help wanted box is also set here. You can accept various requests after gathering items or achieving an objective. You can report to the box to get a reward. How do I cook? Should I look to see if there's a class on cooking? Okay, I was trying to talk to Carby, but we don't actually do anything by talking to Carby. So help wanted box. No requests. Event notice. Currently being prepared. Please be patient. Okay, nothing up. It says they're preparing. I wonder what they'll have. Ooh. Oh, you know, someone's gaze is bothering me. Well, I know who it is, though. Ah! Hup. She's fast! I'm sure there must be a reason she's chasing after me, but... Oh no, Carby does not like her at all. Carby, don't provoke her so much! You're Eska from the same class, right? If you'd like, do you want to go into a dungeon with me? She left. Storage and synthesis box. Box set for the storage, what do I do? Okay, so we can place excess items here. Wonder how do I synthesis? Should I look at... Okay, so we can't do anything with that until later. It's interesting that it's tied to a box, because in Waku Waku Puyo Puyo Dungeon, you could synthesize anything you wanted in dungeons themselves, too. So maybe an advanced class will let us do that? I don't know. But it looks like all of those other things we'll be able to do once we take the classes for it. It's a very normal well. Oh, there he is. Yeah, honestly, unlike the others, he looks like he wants to go dungeon exploring. Like this? No, I can't rule this out either. Hello? At this rate, I should have decided this before leaving home. Oh well, I'll decide my special attack name first. I've already figured out half of it. Hey. Burning. Now, what to add after that? Burning, 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 burning. A burning morning. The morning is burning. And either way, we hate mornings, huh? He seems to really be lost in thought, so maybe I should ask later. Alright, I've decided. It's morning burning morning. As a hero, I'll conquer the dungeon faster than anyone else. Just you wait, my dungeon. Talk to Lena in the library. So there's the fishing area over there. Library next. In the library, you can talk to Professor Wister to receive mail or view documents on the bookshelves. In your mail, you can receive items that are sent with letters. Did you need anything? Talk. This year's students are interesting, especially that class that caused a ruckus during the opening ceremony. Did you need anything? Mail? So you wish to see your mail? Could you please wait a moment? It seems you've made it from our grandma. Okay, so she's still alive. That wasn't clear when we inherited the grimoire. I didn't know if she was still living. I've sent a recovery item for now. Do your best and don't push yourself. From grandma. Take the item. Pickled scallions. Not really, I don't know if you said that in a letter, but I will take it. Visit whenever you wish to see them again. Did you need anything? Visit again at any time. So we could just accept mail and like take items from it, but we can't mail anything back. So poor grandma. Sorry. What should I say to her? Maybe I should introduce myself, but maybe that's too stiff. Maybe something more casual. Hey girl, wanna join my party? That might be too casual. I should be more polite, but not too formal. I know, I always mess up when I overthink things. But we're in the same class from now on, and she might become my first friend. Oh, I said friend. There weren't many kids the same age as me in my home village, too. How long are you going to take? Hurry and talk to me already. I've been waiting. Waiting? Either way, I'm seeing if you keep mumbling to yourself over there, I can't help but be distracted. Oh, sorry. So, what business do you have? Well, you see... Would you like to... when the time comes, I can't work up the courage. What? Yeah, you're right. Let me take a deep breath and calm down. You want to form a party, right? Just say it straight. How did you know? Of course I could figure it out. I see. So if you're smart, you can tell. Then let me start over. Maybe smart over also, that could work. Please, form a party with me. Well, I'll say your decision to choose me isn't mistaken. I am a genius who's the first to pass the entrance exam with top marks in the history of the Ancient Magic Academy. But, if you want to invite me, I think you'll need to show that you have sufficient worth. My worth? For example, building trust, making time to cultivate a relationship. In other words, becoming I don't really get it, but I guess you mean no. Huh? That's too bad, but oh well, let's go, Carby. Wait a sec! Poor Lena. Talk to Will in the school grounds. Will again? Our first assignment is dungeon exploration, a fitting start to the adventure of Will the Hero. Now that I recall, the professor was saying something. In order to go to the dungeon, I need power! It's a party. Oh, right, a party. Wait, to be able to sneak up behind me. What fiend are you? Huh? You're Carby! Carby, were you still holding a grudge since the entrance ceremony? But what do we do now? He ouchied before we could ask him to join a party. Oh, he's alive. All right. Professor, I've got my party member. Oh, that was faster than I expected. Usually everyone takes time with their first party. So, where's your member? Yes, right here. He seems rather charred. Wait, he's dead? Don't worry, he's alive. Barely. Barely? Sizzle, sizzle. Wait. What is the situation here? This is quite literally up in flames. A major incident, the biggest disaster since the founding of the Academy. The recklessness of young and experienced students, the job of a professor didn't stop them. A storm of criticism. Professor, let's hurry and go to the dungeon. Okay, I'll pretend I didn't see it. Approving the formation of the party. Fia and Will. There. With this, it should be recorded in both of your grimoires. Wow, so the grimoire can do that too. With that said, let's head to the Mage's Tower right away. Will joined my party. My goodness, this is like the labyrinth and Yami-Yugi's puzzle. This is the Mage's Tower. Students of the Ancient Magic Academy come to gather materials, test the skills, and take exams. Remember this place. Now I'm also a mage, like I've always dreamed of being. Although, you're still an apprentice. By completing grimoire assignments and passing your promotion exams, you can eventually call yourself a mage. I'll do my best. Oh, he woke up. Huh? Where is this? Why am I in a place like this? Well, you see, this is a dungeon, the place you've been really wanting to go, Will. Really? So I finally stepped foot into a dungeon. By the way, did you know you can't enter a dungeon without forming a party with your classmates? What? Is that true? But if you form a party with me right now, we can enter the dungeon right away. I see. Then let's form a party. Let's work together, Fia. Huh? Now that I remember, I feel like I was ambushed right before I passed out. You just imagine that. No, but you imagined it. Goo. I imagined it. Yeah, you're right. The dungeon's more important than that right now. Well, I think it might be best to live with a little more skepticism than that. So, what should we do in the dungeon? Oh yes, it's your first assignment, so I'll accompany you and explain things. So you're coming along with us, Miss Riven? It doesn't really feel like an adventure. Will, this is an assignment, not an adventure. Well, I would have preferred to take it easy back at the school as well. But the vice principal said if professors must lead first dungeon explorations now, so I have no choice. And she said in particular to keep a watchful eye on the class that caused a ruckus during the opening ceremony. Whoever said being a professor was an easy job, well, I did, but I thought only talented students could enter such a prestigious institution, so they would graduate on their own. Quite the contrary, every year the students get more selfish, but the school rules continue to get stricter. She's kind of wiggling around. She's a little strange, isn't she? Goo. Miss Riven, more importantly, what's her assignment? Oh, I'm sorry. I was lost in thought. Now then, let's begin. Ahem. The tower is filled with the smell of death. What are you doing? Maybe it's a poem? No, it isn't. It's acting. Isn't a simple tower boring? It's the job of a professor to bring out the motivation in students as well. Students these days need this sort of excitement or they'll lose interest so quickly. Either way, you have stepped into the tower where a dark mage who has strayed from the light resides. The tower swarms with ferocious monsters created by the mage within the tower. If you strained your ears, you could hear the low groaning and claws scraping against the wall and floor. I can't hear anything. I said it's acting. Dark mage who plots the destruction of the world. I, Will the hero, shall crush your ambitions. No, that isn't the setting. Actually, let's go with that. I'm glad you're getting motivated. Let's just go for now. At times like this, it's best to go with the flow. That's what Grandma told me. As you're saying such things to yourself, you sense something approaching you. Now, heroes, combine your strength and defeat the evil monsters. Wait, let's change monsters to bloodthirsty beasts or something similar. You're surprisingly picky. Horrifying monsters are now upon you. Beasts driven mad by the dark mage show murderous intent in their eyes. It might actually be really difficult to go with the flow. Good goo. Yes, alright. Well, now that we've finished with the Fia and the mysterious Yapatomy, we'll go ahead and go into a dungeon. Dungeons are divided into many floors, and the player climbs one floor at a time, aiming for the top floor. The map for each floor will change each time you enter a dungeon. Alright, so I will go forward in a bit, but I need more water. There we go. Let me go ahead and hydrate everybody else, too, while I'm at it. Okay, we have... Let's see. X is our menu. What items do we have? It says we have like 8 total items. Okay, it's pickled scallions, which we got from the letter. Heals one ally by 300 HP, so it's a pretty good item. And then the rest of this is just equipment. Interesting. So are the skills tied to the weapons themselves? I wonder. In any event, what skills does Will have? Fire Slash, Flame Strike, and Fire. There we go. We are all set. Oh, there's an item dropped here. There are times when items are dropped within dungeons. Items dropped in dungeons don't belong to anyone, so if anything looks useful, be sure to pick it up. There's a limit to how many items you can hold while in a dungeon, so keep an eye on the amount you're holding. More pickled scallions. Looks like you've picked the item up. Now let's go to the next room. Let me see, will you listen to my story for a moment? In the past, the Ancient Magic Academy wasn't as strict regarding the rules, and it was apparently pretty chaotic. I heard during all this, the time when the Great Mage was enrolled was the most difficult. Supposedly, a dark mage and a demon pursued them, and there was even someone who challenged them to a competition. Because of this, education became stricter in making sure magic arts were used properly by upholding manners of mages. If there were no rules, it would be dangerous after all. If you hurt yourselves, it would be terrible. There are those with the opinion that being ridiculous in various ways is what makes a great mage, but it's best not to be reckless. Now let's continue through this dungeon with safety first. Can you see that blue magic circle? You can travel between floors with it. Try touching it. By examining the blue magic circle, you can move to the next floor. You can't return to the previous floor. Normally, you can't escape a dungeon unless you achieve your objective. To escape a dungeon midway, an item called Escape Magic Circle is needed. It's sold in the Academy storage room, so make sure to buy one. Okay, so there is a shop. Well, in dungeons, you can't save at the menu screen. You can only save when advancing to the next floor. Autosave will occur even if you don't save manually. The autosave is overwritten every time. Makes sense. Next floor. Why not choose save and move on? It seems, why would you not choose it? I mean, I guess to save time. It looks like you're able to move floors. This is how you will travel. Let's continue to the next room. Enemy movement in dungeons. When enemies wandering the dungeon see Fia, they will give chase, and a battle will start if they touch her. There are some enemies with special actions, such as throwing branches or absorbing MP. Okay. There's a disbelief in this room. They enjoy stuffing branches in your bag. They're troublesome in many ways. There are many different enemies in dungeons. They all have their own unique behaviors. For now, try approaching and fighting the disbelief. If you attack now, you can begin the battle with an advantage. I'll go all out with the magic arts I just learned. The attack range differs based on the skill, so attack only after properly confirming it. Alright, let's go. Targeting and lock-on. You can switch attack targets with switch target. You can also toggle the enemy lock-on with switch lock-on. If you don't lock on to the enemies, Fia's attack range will always be in front of her. This makes it harder to line up with enemies, but easier to attack multiple enemies. I wish they would tell you the buttons in this tutorial as to what is switch target and what is switch lock on. I think I briefly remember from the settings menu. Okay, it's this. There we go. If you attack with a skill, an elemental orb of that skill's element will appear. By combining elemental orbs, you can unleash large attacks called Great Magic Arts. The orbs you need for each Great Magic Art is different, so it's good to work with your party to gather them. A hero uses everyone's power. If you want to become a hero, use my orbs too. Okay, release a remnant after changing elemental orb. It changes elemental orbs to the bottom right side. Use your Great Magic Arts. Disappear after enough time passes. Okay. Always call upon them with the Great Magic Arts command list. I can always activate it at damage to all enemies. Got it. Great Magic Arts list. Medium damage to all enemies, large damage to all enemies, and raises all allies' attacks slightly. We can't do Fire Blast, we don't do Fire Burst. Oh, I didn't even get to... I was trying to figure out the skill menu. I didn't even get a chance to because it was too tutorial heavy for me to actually even get into my skills. We got an amazing branch. That's a shame. I've done 2 battles so far and have not examined skills yet. The hero's sword slices the Kai. The monster lets out a death cry, then slowly slumps over. The hero will quietly watch as dark blood slowly spilled out across the cold floor. Miss Riven? Huh? I apologize. I got a bit carried away. It felt like a life or death struggle. It was good. Really? I actually studied writing when I was a student. Oh well, it doesn't matter now. Have you learned now how important it is to work together to battle monsters? I won't interfere from here on out. Well, I'll believe it when I see it. You've been talking all dungeon. So please try exploring while learning with each other to work, or while learning to work with each other. If there's anything you want me to do, just say it. A hero moves without thinking about everyone. So I'm the one who comes up with the strategies. I'm not too confident, but I'll do my best. Party organization, you can change your ally strategies and decide on their actions. Allies use skills based on their strategy, so check their strategy when changing their group skills. Got it. 4 or more party members you can swap which allies will participate in battle. Fia cannot be swapped out and will always participate. It looks like 3 is the max number of party members you can have in a dungeon at once, and then everybody else will be swapped out. As you pass through the door, you see an altar. You said you wouldn't interfere! I knew not to trust you! Huh? There's no altar here. Oh right, it's acting. Thank you for remembering. A single bronze statue is on display on the altar, foul in appearance. It is clearly not meant for a virtuous god. Heroes, allow me to praise you for making it this far. As those who weave through my terrible traps and won against vicious monsters, I welcome you. Oh, I get it. In this setting, the professor's a dark mage. I see. So that's it. Then we've cornered you, dark mage. We can't forgive you for taking the lives of so many citizens. It's true that I've burned 1,000 towns and turned 1,000,000 people into blood and ashes. But what of it? Your kingdom has taken far more lives than that. What? War, famine, environmental destruction, low wages, and being overworked. How many has this rotten society neglected? Was it that kind of story? This conflict that spreads throughout the world was brought about by humans. You're the true legions of this world. Hero, I am not the one you must truly defeat. Stop saying things I don't understand, you jerk! What? Professor, I think the kind of story where the villain had her own sense of justice is a bit too difficult for Will. I see. Well then, savor the full force of my power, hero. See, Will? It's an evil mage. Let's defeat her together. Really? It's okay for me to defeat her? Yep. Otherwise the assignment won't end. If that's the case, then Rob, prepare yourself, Dark Mage. Alright, please do your best, Professor Ribbon. I mean, let's defeat the Dark Mage. Battle lose conditions. If Fia's HP hits 0 and she can't fight, even if her other allies are healthy, the battle will be lost. Aha. Okay, so Persona rules basically are in effect here. Watch Fia's HP, and if it lowers, use an item to recover. We'll go ahead and use a great magic art. Oh, okay. Guess we're done. Level 3. Do we get any more LP? Level up? Yes, we do. At least I do. Will doesn't. Magic Arts Crystal. Eat this, burning! You were a formidable opponent. However, this didn't mark the end. As long as evil exists in this land, the hero Will's battle will continue. Oh, so she's given a sort of an ending hook. Putting that aside, this ends your first assignment. We did it! From tomorrow on, I'll have everyone in class working together to take on assignments. Wait, with everyone in class? It was hard enough just to bring Will with us, but everyone else? I don't really get it, but do your best. If you give it your all, it'll work out. You're doing it too, Will! So initial impressions. Waka Waka Puyo Puyo Dungeon was a lot more straightforward. Like, straight to the point. Not necessarily straightforward, but straight to the point. Game visually is very, very charming. I clearly need more practice with battles. It's a shame that the battles are so easy to win that it's hard for me to master the combat. Like, I've had 3 battles where I feel like I'm barely scratching the surface of the combat system because you fight and then it's over. Like, enemies have so little health that once you use the great magic art, they're dead. And it seems like the viable strat that you just want to use skills, then use the great magic art. But there's times you're also going to want to use the Y button just to do normal attacks. The gameplay part, like in the dungeon, I mean, so far seems fine. It's very, very yappy. Not to say I haven't laughed at some of the things that they've tried doing. But it's going to have to hopefully pick up a bit later. You can turn in assignments you've achieved in the classroom to complete them. You can also take various assignments here as the story progresses. Displaying requirements will progress the story. Along those required, you'll be completing various assignments to allow you to learn skills from the Grimoire. Got it. So we can also change our role here if we need to. Let's check out the store real fast. Let's see what we can do here. Hold up to 999 of each type of item. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's Momomo. Welcome. I have a lot of stock. Please buy anything you want. What'll you buy? Take your time to look. There's the escape magic circle we were teased. Milk yogurt heals to max. We're not gonna need that right away. Okay. Now, this is the only other character I recognize from other Mado Monogatari games outside of Carbuncle, because he's been in several, I'm pretty sure. I know he's in 1, 2, 3. I don't, he might be on other games, I just don't know. I haven't played that many. I haven't even played 1, 2, 3. I just know he's in it. Talk? Momomo's called Momomo, but if you find me, please come and buy items. But I don't like pushy customers. Need anything else? Leave. Treasure chest? Oh, there's a treasure chest in a place like this. I wonder why. I'll try opening it. Okay, it opened, huh? There's another treasure chest inside of it? I can't interact with the smaller one. I guess it's just, I was wondering how long it would keep looping. There's a crack here. It bothers me, so maybe I'll try hitting it. Yeah! Nothing really changed. I'll try 3 times. I think 3 times. Okay. Wasn't sure if it eventually would break after repeatedly doing it, but nope. Welcome. Did you wish to buy something, or did you have something to sell? Bag expansion. So you wish to expand your bag. It has a cost, so consult your wallet. 5,000 gold to increase from, I think, our 70 or 80 inventory to a 90. We don't need to do that yet. Okay, so seeds for the garden. Academy armor. Hermit water. Okay. Storage, what should I do? Okay, we don't need to do any of this right now. Just trying to get a general sense of what's around here. Now, we did get some license point stuff, so we can probably fish. So we'll go to our grimoire. Clear class about fishing. Oh, we have to do the fishing class first. Got it, got it, got it. And then we can unlock. Required LP 5. Got it. We definitely want this. Healing is going to be huge. Class about skills. Yeah, so I mean, I don't think this game is going to have a time system like 3 Houses did, Fire Emblem 3 Houses, where you can only do a certain number of classes before the story progresses. It seems like you have to manually choose it. Bachelor Mage promotion requirement, at least 10 credits, and I don't know what the difference between at least 10 and required is. It's a little bit confusing. Are they different credits from each other? They may be. Alright, well, all roads lead to going to the classroom. So let's go to the classroom. Welcome back. Make sure to report completing your assignment to me. Thank you for showing where she is. I never would have figured it out. What's the matter? Is there anything you don't understand? Turn an assignment. Well, we have to do that. Turning in an assignment. Which one did you finish? Experience dungeon strategy. Turn it in. How was your first assignment? When you finish an assignment like this, make sure to come to me and report it. Clear. So we gain 10 license points just from doing that? What's the matter? Is there anything you don't understand? Do I talk to get a new assignment? Am I qualified to run this class? You've all just met, but it seems like it'll take time for you to all be friendly. What's the matter? Is there anything you don't understand? Maybe it's the bulletin board? Select Thea's room. Okay, maybe I can't select a new one yet. Thea's about to rest. Oh, maybe it is on a timer. You can only do finite things per day. I don't see like a date system though, so I might just be reading too much into it. This costs 1, so water. I could do it. I wonder if there's going to be like any sort of quick mapping skills to anything, because that's really what I would like to do if I can, rather than going through the skills menu to do it. But so far, no. I'll go ahead and quickly... Interesting. Why can I not select this? Oh, because it has a prerequisite. I see, because there's the yellow, not yellow, red text. Okay, let's go to her room. It's over. Maybe I'll head back to my dorm for today, but I want to explore inside the school too. What should I do? Take a class from the schedule. Okay, so we just went there so we could go back out here, I guess. Well, fine. Check the class details on your schedule. The schedule is on the chalkboard next to me. Well, so far the only character I'm interested in seeing again is Lena. She seems to be the most interesting character. Modern magic arts. So none of the side courses are available yet. Let's not take it yet. I want to just check the schoolyard to see if that bulletin board is up. Any help wanted? Okay. Let's go back to the... Then let's actually take the class and do the mandatory thing. Alright then, here I go. Yeah, come at me. Yeah. Youch! I'm sorry. What are you doing? Oh, Leanie! Leanie? Huh? Did you not like it? Then... It's not like I don't like it, I just thought it was a bit too friendly. But if you insist on wanting to call me that, then I'll give you special. I see. It was too friendly. I'm sorry. Oh. So, what were you doing? I was instructing Fia on how to do a handshake of friendship. But every time I try to give it my all, I end up punching Will. It was a good punch. I see. Friendship. How interesting. Do you want to join us? A new challenger, huh? Very well. I, Will the Hero, will take on anyone's challenge at any time. Will says he's a hero, so our punches aren't enough to phase him. That's right. Your legs are obviously wobbling. Could it be that she hates me? Now everyone in class is beginning. Please take your seats. Today, Professor Worcester will give a special lecture about the latest in modern magic arts. Hello, everyone. Well met today. First, I'll introduce myself. Professor Worcester is an incredibly exceptional person. He's an amazing person who's the head researcher at the Royal Institute and studied under the Great Mage. Exactly. So he also has good looks and personality and has a good income, and the Royal Institute is the #1 place students wish to work. You absolutely mustn't be rude to him, otherwise they'll get in trouble again. Professor Riven, could you allow me to speak soon? Oh, pardon me. Now from the beginning. Magic technology is evolving every day. Researching this is both my mission and my objective. And I believe it is important for me to convey it to you all, the fledgling mages of the future. I wish for you to absorb all the knowledge given and help in the department of the magic arts from here on. What wonderful thinking, Professor Worcester. Come on, everyone, clap. I don't really get it, but my goal is to become a hero. That aside, why are you here too, Professor Riven? This is Professor Worcester's class, isn't it? What's wrong, Carby? Is your nose itchy? I apologize on behalf of my students. No, it's quite all right. Mages are those who strive to improve themselves, who mustn't be swayed easily by others. Now then, let's compose ourselves and begin the lecture. And so imagining the x-axis power flow from the other dimension as the y-axis is the key to this innovative magical theory. So you go bam, and then it goes boom. I get the gist. I see. So you replace the alpha property with the y-axis theory. That makes a lot of sense. X is an axis, Y is Y. I think my head's getting mixed up. I'm impressed that not only Lena, but Will seems to be following my theory. Exactly, I already understood the magical emission linear theory when I was 9, and published 3 related papers as well. Not to boast, but the patent income I receive from them is easily 10 times that of a standard mage's. How envious to be able to eat without needing to work. If you're that smart, why are you still going to school still? You've become a rumor even at the Royal Research Institute, Lena. It's possible that you'll become the next great mage. Great mage? Is the great mage that one person something? It's Suzuzumi. It's too cool, Will. Wait, who? Could it be that you don't know the name of the unrivaled Great Mage? It's a name everyone in the magic arts knows. The Great Mage is the person who defeated the evil Demon King, right? I don't know anyone named Suzuki. It's Suzuki! Too cool. Oh, I bit my tongue. Still, what a weird name. In actuality, it's not his true name. Suzuki too cool is the ancient magic arts pronunciation, and the name is magic that hides the great magic. Mage's name. It's like Kingdom Hearts 2 and the word being stolen. It's difficult for anyone to pronounce, so everyone just uses Suji too cool, although it's still a bit hard. The current Great Mage is Suji too cool, and I am the one and only person to study directly under that Great Mage. Now, allow me to demonstrate the magic that even the Great Mage has acknowledged. Who is Suzuki? Oh, Carbuncle is not having a good day. What's wrong? Does your nose tickle? So that creature has a nose? I don't have much energy either. Hey, come on now, you can't be an ally to a hero acting like that. But everyone's saying that weird Suzuki person or whatever is a great mage that I've looked up to. Hey, why don't you decide to enroll in the Ancient Magic Academy, Will? Because there's no Hero Academy. So in other words, because there's no school for the heroes, you instead enrolled in the Ancient Magic Academy. My dad, mom, little brother, grandpa, grandma, uncles, and aunts all went here, so I figured it'd be okay. Heroes and demon kings, you all really are kids. None of those exist. Huh? But my grandma told me that the great mage Ouchie, the Demon King, and saved the world. What even is Ouchie? That's just some children's story. But my grandma, all adults are liars. You'll understand that soon enough. I'm not the bad one after all. I gave her a friendly warning. No, that wasn't it. I did it again. Why do I always say things like that? Oh, I'm done. The details were, I will unveil my magic arts, and we cleared it. Did we? Did we reveal any magic arts to anybody? I mean, we punched him, but was that the tutorial? Okay. What's the matter? Is there anything you don't understand? Turn in the assignment. Wait, it says clear. I did it though, right? Talk to Professor Wister. Okay, so we're still continuing it. Hello, I apologize for calling you all out here so early in the morning. I don't mind. More importantly, why is it only the three of us? That's because I believe this assignment is something necessary for all of you. For us, the three of you will work together to explore the dungeon. What? What do you mean? It means how it sounds. I heard you haven't entered a dungeon yet, Lena. That's... You won't become a fully fledged mage simply by sitting at your desk and compiling theories. You must put your feet on the ground and explore the world with your own fingers. Work together and complete my assignment. I understand. Follow me, Will the hero. This assignment will be burningly easy. Huh? Does that girl not need to do this? You mean Eska? She's fine. She's special after all. Special? Now, everyone, let's set off to the Mage's Tower. Explore the Mage's Tower. How? I'm sure the map will tell me. So, Eska's hiding behind... Found you. What's bothering you? Okay, let's go ahead and go to the map. Probably should go to the menu and save again, just because it's been about half an hour. On the world map, you can move the cursor to select locations you wish to go. You can also display the location list of the selected destination. You'll gain more locations as the story progresses. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely kind of an abysmal pace. I'm an hour and 30 minutes into my stream. Granted, like the first 10 to 11 minutes were me yapping and doing my countdown, but we still don't have access to fishing. We still don't have access to cooking. We still don't have access to any of the other side, curriculums at this particular point, which is a bit of an issue. I don't know how long they're gonna be able to take it till we get that. Hey, Running Wild Vidya, how are you doing? I see there's Knuckles. We are just playing some Fia. Oh, there's Momomo. Oh, what a coincidence. If you need anything, so please go ahead and buy it. Recovers 50 VT. What is that? I need to check that again. So there's VT. The game didn't tell me. Is VT like I'm assuming, is it like our hunger meter from Waku?
いいと思う
Because that is not something I miss.
何を食おうかな。
Got some corn on the cob for dinner last night. Probably last batch for the year from the local farmer. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I know the only thing corn related is probably going to be a corn maze whenever they start to set those back up. I just have to remember to go to that this time rather than that other monster thing that I went to last year by mistake. There wasn't even corn there. It was everything but corn. That was the real scary part. So curry. Let me see here. Cook using the items in your bag. Surprise synthesis. Synthesize using the items in your bag in a dungeon. Okay, so that's how you can do it. That's how Waku Waku Puyo Puyo did it, but it didn't have you need an item to do it. Open doors and chests can be used on closed door devils. Okay, so there'll be some depth to these
これ
dungeons.
で十
い
分
い
だね。
感じなちょっと考えいいと思う
Item transfer device. Should I send something to storage? No.
いっし。
Beginner mage door.
うーん。
Can't open this until I become a beginner. Okay. Beginner, I guess, is after apprentice. This must be a beginner. Bachelor. To next floor. Temporary return device. Not gonna leave yet. Mage door. Okay. So we just have to hit the next floor, I guess. Because everything else, I believe, is just going to... Yeah. Okay. Save and move on. Within dungeons, the VT gauge is displayed, which shows if he has in a party's energy levels. Breaking boxes, certain other actions, VT will lower. Greatly lowers when moving to the next floor. When VT runs out, Via's maximum HP will start decreasing instead. If her max HP also runs out, she will collapse and be returned to the world map. VT and max HP can be recovered by eating curry. Is it on a timer? Well, I'm assuming... Well, it says certain other actions. I wish the game wasn't being coy about it and would just tell me which actions. I'm assuming, like, basically anything like attacking, using skills, all of that's going to do it. Swing your weapon while moving in dungeons, destroy boxes, rocks, and other objects, sometimes yielding items, and these items are HP, MP, and VT balls. Recover the whole party when picked up. Oops, that was a two-part tutorial. Well, oops. Bright red seed.
いいとこ見せてもらおう。こっち来るな。やったな。そこだよ。そこだよ。こっち来るな。よいしょ。よいしょ。
Oh, they were already dead, that's why I couldn't use it. Curry. We got curry. Or at least the roux for it. Cotton.
Yeah.
HP ball. Pickled scallions.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was. Money? Okay, so we can like literally pick up a lot of different things.
Yeah.
Probably should at least take the fights that we can.
私の番だね。あっちの行っちゃうよ。楽勝だね。いいとこにあっちの行っちゃうよ。
俺たちが力を合わせれば無敵だな。
立派な魔導士になるぞ。
Leveled up. Will just gained a new skill. So if it's like the other stuff, we need to equip them, right? What? It's been so long since I hadn't the ability to do the tutorial for it. I don't remember how I did it. Oh, there we go. Skill equip. Right now, we can only equip 2 skills, as they told us, until we level up. Shield. Increases one ally's defense power. I mean, I might want to do it. Costs 8 MP. It might be rough to not have him be able to use basic fire. We'll see, though. Do we have a great magic combination that uses water, though? We've re-equipped fire. Okay, didn't change that. We'll keep it as fire for now. If we get to a point where we're like clearly at the final floor, I'll try to enable shield as something for him.
Yeah.
Medicinal herb.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a box hiding here. Surprise synthesis box. I would say that is a surprise.
確認は大事だよね。
Synthesize using your items in your bag in a dungeon. I don't know if I want to use it yet. I don't even know if it works with equipment. We want to make sure we have a save file going before we mess with that. I'm just happy I'm playing the game now. I was getting a little restless.
朝のダンジョンもいいな。まさにバーニング
The
な
dungeon in the morning's nice too. It really is a burning morning.
気まずいな。
This is awkward, and Will isn't bothered by the uncomfortable atmosphere at all. Fia and Lena, is it possible that both of you are having some interpersonal troubles? Okay, so Lena is here, she's just not in our party for some reason.
何
What? Is that true? I have no intention of meddling in personal affairs, but it may affect the assignment. Should we reschedule? No, there's no issue. I can even take care of this assignment on my own. If you insist. Sunflower seeds, crumb, crumb, crumb. $50 damage from a regular Puyo attack is really brutal. Especially since I'm like the Magic Knight. You'd think my defense would be high enough to not take like 1/6 of my entire HP pool, but evidently not. I guess they really want to justify the HP balls and everything else you get. Also, for better or for worse, it does not look like enemies respawn on the floors you're at. Once you fight, you're basically done with the floor. And almost every other game, you could basically just go back and forth, and like eventually new enemies will spawn. Do we have purple Puyos for the first time?
今のうちに叩くぞ。力が入らねえ。
Okay, Will is getting creamed.
中身は何かな。
Escape magic circle in case we need to leave the dungeon. Floor dousing, MP ball. VT ball. More HP back for us. Well, that should help. Jet Black Seed. Oh, the purple ones. Oh, shoot. I think the purple Puyo's poisoned me. Status? Okay, I look fine, but I look poisoned in that battle.
Yeah! Yeah!
One moment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. talking about how slow I am. How rude! How rude. I got a phone call from family and needed to rush out and do it. I was playing, I had been playing phone tag with my parents earlier just to check up with them on how they're doing in Cape Cod, and they finally called. I knew that they were going to call at some point in the stream, so I'm like, let's just take my break now. Well, thank you, Hikaru. Appreciate that. Welcome back, everybody. So the Switch just went dark, and I don't think VT is drained just standing here. I was wondering if it was time-based at all. It doesn't seem to be time-based at all. But I did just need to kind of step away from the game for a moment, because it's just like, it's I don't know, it's Magical Lab Academy, I guess. I don't really have a good phonetic joke that really works. I've been searching for one, Yapatomy and Love Academy. It doesn't quite work. Doesn't quite work. But what are you gonna do? Oh, did I not change the category? I thought I did. Okay, I did. Okay, I did change it. Oh, you're kidding. Okay, I was worried about it because I'm like, there's only like 17 people following it. Last I checked. I've been curious for some time, but is that yellow creature you have following you a carbuncle, Fia?
カーバンクルの
Yep, this is Carby the carbuncle. How fascinating. It's actually my first time seeing one. Their numbers have apparently thinned compared to the past. Did you know? This jewel on his forehead is called a ruble rack, and has a powerful magic arts.
わあダメです
Please
よ
don't do that. Carby hates being touched there.
あと
Also, he really hates being touched by men. Depending on the time, you might get fried to a crisp by a beam. I'll be cautious. I see a Puyo in the background. That aside, Fia, it appears your grimoire is quite old. You're full buying into the power of Gardena? I don't know what that means. What games are on your mind? Like, list them. I'm always interested in at least looking at games that I may not have ever heard of. But feel free to list them, because if things ever get slow, they're not super slow now, but they'll eventually get slow. Whoa! Thanks for the subscription, Hikaru. I appreciate that. 6 months in advance. Well, I definitely have projects lined up for at least 6 months, so that's going to be at least good. So thank you so much for the subscription.
これですか
This, my grandma gave it to me. I see, so that means it must be from several decades ago. If you'll permit me, may I? Yeek, what's wrong, Will? Nothing, just felt like it. Don't you feel like yelling when it's too quiet? No, I feel like keeping it quiet when it's too quiet. Why can't this game do that? Why can't it do it?
ああなんだ
Well, what is it?
ビルがびっくり
He's
す
angry
るか
because
ら
you scared
怒
him,
って
Will.
るんだよ
Ready for things on the horizon. Thank you for the 10 bits as well. But yeah, what games are you interested in me playing?
いい加減にしてよ
That's enough.
では私の
This is
課
my
題なの
assignment. If you want to make a scene, do it outside of the dungeon. I'm sorry.
そんなに怒
You
る
don't
こ
need
と
to
な
get
い
that
だろ
angry. Besides, I'm the one who made a scene. It's not Fia's fault.
そんなの
Well,
いいんだよ
It's
私
fine. I'm not
気にしてない
bothered
から
by it.
いやダメだ
No, it's not
い
fine.
いことと悪いこ
We
と
have
は
we have to make it clear what's good or bad.
じゃないと
Otherwise, a hero
勇
won't
者
know
は
what they
何
need
と戦
to
うべき
fight
怒る
anymore.
なら俺に
If
怒
you
れ
want to be angry, be upset with me,
フィアには
and then
怒ったこと
apologize
を
for
謝
yelling
るん
at
だ
Fia. Symphony of War and Witch Spring B.
うるさい
I don't care. That's not my response to you, Hikaru. That's the game. I'll look at those games because I haven't heard of either of them. Oh, Lee. Why? Why am I always... Huh?
今の声
That voice. Let's go after her. This is a teleportation trap. It seems Lena has been sent to a different location. So this game has traps just like Waka Waka Poo Poo Dungeon. Okay, let me take a look at Symphony of War while they are yapping about. The Nephilim Saga. Dancing Dragon game is published by Indie.io 2022. Okay. Oh, it looks kind of similar to that one game on the Saturn that I think Alex tried playing. And then what is Witch Spring R? I'm not seeing a Witch Spring. Oh, it's because I'm an idiot and typed in the number 4. Why did I type in 4? Witch Spring R. Story-driven RPG with a unique gaming system blending elements of simulation, item collection, and adventure. How many reviews are on Steam? There's 2,151 reviews. Apparently it's a 10 out of 10 game. At least according to what... Yeah, Metacritic has it as an 80. I guess people on Steam are just overwhelmingly positive about everything. Because almost everything just seems to be overwhelmingly positive, 10 out of 10. And then Metacritic seems to be a little bit more grounded. If we're buying into you until you get those going. Okay, well, I will at least look into them. I will tell you this, it's probably going to be just a little bit until things get more quiet. I'm thinking probably early 2025, because after I play Lunar Silver Star Harmony, and the other repeat game of the year, things are really going to slow down. So I may look into that. I'm going to at least write them down so I at least have them handy. Because no offense to the games, they are not memorable titles, so I need to make sure I get that written here. It's a list of games. 2025, it's about to be, needs to be changed and updated for 2026. So Symphony of War. Witch Spring R. Okay. Added, at least, to potential backlog. I try to be. I don't really get to talk much outside of work and really just kind of try to unwind. Sometimes I pick bad choices for games to do that, and sometimes I pick good choices. I try to stay pleasant. I feel bad when I don't, but I've also been too pleasant in the past to where I've like refused to stop playing games that ultimately were not good choices for my channel. I've gotten a bit better about that. I've been a little bit more critical going forward, so that way I'm not, I'm not playing a game forever that people do not like. Although every now and then people won't like a game and I'll really like it and I'll still play it, but that doesn't always happen. Oh no, all by yourself. We gotta go look for her. Anyway, Lena got teleported away. We should probably go save her. Wait, you two, my assignment. Okay, so apparently I can tilt the dungeon a bit.
Yeah!
Oh, I don't get preempted, do I? Okay, that... I'm about to die. Oh, okay, no wonder I couldn't use it. The battle was already over. I'm like, why can't I use the special move? So we're leveled up to level 5. Will's almost dead and I'm almost dead. I really don't know how to handle that. Oh, I can't fight another fight. I don't really have a choice, though. I'm gonna have to do everything long distance. I have to watch out for the turn bar. No, stay out of the way. Will, you digital dummy! Okay. Will has like 14 HP and I have less than 100. That didn't kill? Oh, it did kill. I was about to say, what else could I do? Look at poor Will. MP recall does not help me. More curry. No. I have to use the pickled scallions. I don't really have a choice. Alright. Well, using fire on them is going to be a bit of a problem.
頭がクラクラするこの子よこっちだよいしょよいしょどこだよやった私たちの勝ちだね
Okay, Fia did fine, Will did terrible. Master Beginner Blade, skill gained Flame Strike. Okay, so there are skills that are tied to equipment then, I was right. Okay, no enemies here.
中身は何かな
Money. Oh, we didn't actually pick it up. Oh shoot, so the last chest I opened, I didn't actually get the item. I have to actually take it from the actual box. Oh no. No, every chest in the game I've opened, I've not gotten the item from.
Yeah
That's miserable.
yeah yeah
Okay, so there's that teleporter. So where is... Do I need to find her on this floor? Okay, so I can actually just quick map to item menu via ZR. I can see that in the bottom corner. So rather than just going X and then manually picking the items, I can just use ZR. That'll save me quite a bit of time. Save and move on. But just like a Waku Waku Puyo Puyo dungeon, you have to. It seems like I'm gonna have to make it a habit of carrying in multiple items next time we go out and sell everything that we just picked up. Just in case there's status elements I'm gonna have to worry about, and I'm definitely gonna have to stock up on healing items. The good news is we have more inventory space than Waku Waku ever gave you. They gave me, I think, 32 inventory slots total, including equipment for the main character of the game. They give you 80, and you can upgrade it, so that's pretty generous. But you do have 3 party members to balance, and you can swap out 2 others. It looks like that might be in the background. So I guess it makes sense that you'd have to have a higher inventory if you're gonna have to manage the inventory of like that many people. But I'm not complaining. I really do want that. All those spaces are definitely good. This place is different than before. Could it have been a teleportation trap? For me, of all people, to overlook such an obvious trap. Anyone? Are you here? Professor Wister? Will? She wouldn't come here for me. Huh, I'm fine on my own. I could figure out this dungeon. After all, I'm... Well, if I combine these spells, I should be able to compose a new magic arts formula and... Oh, look, it is the nerdy Lena. Come on, stop it. Hey, Lena, let's go play house together over there. I'm thinking up a new magic arts formula right now. I don't want to do something so frivolous like playing house. Oh, I see. Instead, I can lend you this book. Then together we can... What is this? It's so hard. I can't read it. You can't read something this easy? Are you stupid? That's so mean. Hey, then I'll teach you the words, so let's... I don't need to learn it. I don't like you, Lena. Oh. That's right. I was always alone. I don't need allies. I don't need a party either. So friends are just... Oh, it's I know that laugh. It's Acha-T, isn't it? We've seen them from Waku Waku Puyo Puyo Dungeon. Oh, never mind. It's not him. That is a door. That is a giant door. This is a door devil. No way, why is a monster created from magic arts here? In my defense, I was very close. They look almost identical. Water! It's no use. I can't do this by myself. I don't need to learn it. I don't like you, Lena. I don't need allies. I don't need a party either. Yeah, thank you for the flashback 10 seconds ago. I really needed it. No, I don't want to be alone. One more. Fire! You're stubborn. We've arrived. You evil monster. I, Will the Hero, will defeat you. Just hurry and help me. Oh, right. Sorry. Why? Why are you helping me? Because that's what I want to do. Let's go, Lena. If we combine our powers as a party, we can outsee this jerk easily. You don't have to tell me twice. Easy to friend. Alright. So, let me check where he's at on the Grandia bar here. Oh, he summoned Puyos. I'm about to die already. Oh, she's the healer. Definitely handy. Alright, there he goes. The fact that Lena can heal is definitely useful. Lena just gained 2 levels. Skill gain, dark, skill gain. Oh, Will can heal? Like everybody can heal from me now. Ability gain, skill equip +1. So she can now equip more skills. We still have to learn stuff the old-fashioned way. Whew, we managed somehow. I guess this makes sense, because I guess it's to simulate them kind of learning and gaining, except, like, they could just win in battles, we just can't. We did it, Lena! You just said my name. Oh, I couldn't help it. Do you not like it? Whatever. Do whatever you want. You can call me what you want to. Yeah. Lena, you've passed. I passed? I created the monster you defeated. If you hadn't worked together, you wouldn't have stood a chance, so you all passed. It is true, though. I mean, to be fair, it is a fight that I would not have won on my own, because there were 5 enemies. And the tough part is that the enemies are faster than Fia, and the moment you get into their attack radius, their skill goes off. There's no blocking. There's, like, no block option for me to, like, defend against the damage. You just have to not be caught, and that is hard. But you also want your skills to connect, so you have to get close anyway. You know, if there was, like, an evade function or something, it might make it a little easier. We did it, Lena. Oh, that's right. Let's do that right now. Huh? What's that? Here, Lena. Put your hand out, too. Huh? What? Here we go. 1, 2. Good grief. Fine, I'll do it. Wait. Not like that. I have to properly teach you. Oh. Sorry, Will. Dummy, it's because you suddenly jumped in the middle. That was a good punch. What fascinating students. Before teleporting up, anything new? Looks like no. So we are done with this dungeon. We could probably I guess, grind a certain amount in those dungeons, or, off stream. I don't want to do it on stream, if I can help it. First things first, we need to turn in our assignment. What's the matter? Is there anything you don't understand? Turn in.
そうね。課題報告まで忘れずにしなきゃだね。
報告を聞きましょ
Let
う。
me hear the report.
生徒たち
The
は
students
ちゃん
have
と
been
課題に
properly
取り組んで
tackling
い
their
ます。
ウィ
assignments.
スター先生の
Let
ご意
me
見
hear
を伺いま
Professor
しょう。
Wister's opinion.
リバン先生のおっしゃ
Yes,
る
as
通りです
Professor
よ
Riven。states, from
僕
my
から
view,
見て
they're
も
not such bad children,
まあ
although they are
普
a
通という
little
枠
outside
から
the
は
usual frame of what we would
少々
call
外れているとは思う。
normal. See? I told you it would be fine. You're overthinking things, Rosemary.
わか
Very
りま
well.
し
I shall trust both of your words.
た。最後は
Lastly, I shall
私自
confirm
身
things
の
with
目
my
で
own
確か
eyes. Huh?
何か問題
Is
で
there
も
an issue? No, nothing at all.
全然信
She
じて
doesn't
ないじゃ
trust us at
ない。
all. Please, everyone, don't cause any issues. Select cafeteria.
こういうのはどうか。そうね。
Let's
こ
check
ういう
the
のは
let's check the chalkboard to see if we can do anything new.
どの授業を受けようかな。
Yes, finally. Okay, cultivating vegetables, fruit trees, fishing, cooking, and synthesis. Well, let's make Largo proud. Vegetables. Let's begin the class on vegetable cultivation.
そうね。
If you plant 2 types of seeds, a vegetable will grow while you explore. If it's grown big, then harvest it. Make sure to plant 2 different seeds. You can't use a bunch of the same seeds. Try having at least 2 types ready. There are gardens in both the school grounds and in dungeons. There are gardens in dungeons? How is that gonna work? You can't go back down the... Are they the same dungeon layouts, or are the floor is gonna change? Like, I don't understand how you can have one of these to plant in a dungeon. We'll end class here. Don't forget to unlock this in your grimoire after class. Oh, that was that was pretty quick and painless. I was worried that I was gonna bore people for like 30 minutes with this content, but thankfully it's pretty quick and easy. Cultivating fruit.
そうね。
Today I'll explain in detail about fruit cultivation. If you spread a fertilizer on a fruit tree, fruit will glow while you're exploring. If fruit is grown, try harvesting them. Most items aside from equipment can be used as fertilizer. Fertilizer reflects the growth of the
いい
tree.
考えがあるわ。
Fruit trees grow in both the school grounds and in dungeons. Try spreading any spare items you have onto them. If there's something you don't understand, yeah, come to me. Don't forget to unlock it. Cooking. We also gained 5 LP just from attending that class, which is huge. I'll explain how to cook, which is essential for dungeon exploration. You can make curry by using a pot, obtain ingredients for curry and cook it. It's good to add a secret ingredient too. Curry gives you energy to explore dungeons, and you'll temporarily power up after you eat it.
残念だけど。
Energy will last until your VT vitals runs out. Eating different curry will overwrite those effects, so watch out. Pots are both in school grounds and in dungeons. Be sure to cook at school to prepare before going into
そう
dungeons.
ね。
Alright, class ends here. In order to cook, you'll need to obtain each curry recipe and unlock it in your grimoire. Okay, so how do you get the curry recipes? I'll hand out the recipe for the basic dish. Okay. Don't forget to unlock it. So we have the regular curry recipe memo.
どの授業を受けよう。
Fishing.
そうね。
During this time, I'll be teaching about fishing. Listen carefully. You can catch fish in ponds. As long as you have a fishing rod, you won't need any other item. Okay, so you don't need bait. The fish first catch your line and wait for a fish to bite, then pull when your bobber reacts. A fight with the fish will begin. Tire out the fish when pulling at the right time. The timing depends on the fish, but you'll learn it as you keep fishing.
こういうのはどうか
Ponds
し
are
ら。
both on the school ground and in dungeons. Everything's in a dungeon, I guess. Types of fish differ by location. Try fishing in different areas. Give out fishing rods. You can enjoy fishing by unlocking your grimoire. And then finally, synthesis. During this time, we'll have the class about synthesis. You can synthesize items to try to gather various material items to synthesize. With synthesis, you make items that aren't sold in shops and create equipment items 1 rank higher. In the academy, only basic equipment items are sold, so it's important to create using synthesis. Okay, so the store inventory, I guess, is never going to get an update, I think is what they're confirming. We'll have to make everything throughout the entirety of the game, which honestly is fine. I don't mind that at all. That's usually how most of the RPG experiences go. You either end up finding something in the dungeon or you make it yourself.
いいかもしれないわ。
You can use synthesis by unlocking it in your grimoires to put it to practical use for dungeon exploration. And that should be everything on our schedule. The cafeteria is our next destination, but before we do that, grimoire time. Let's unlock
進級目指して頑張ってい
fishing,
こう。進級目指して頑
cooking
張
and
ってい
regular
こう。
curry. Beginner synthesis. Oh, because synthesis is located here too.
進級目指して頑張ってい
Learned
こ
it.
合成のスキルを上げ
Luck
ること
fruit
も大事だね。
cultivation.
私
And
も
then
負けてられない
vegetable
わ。
cultivation. So we now have 7. We can now make water.
リスク単位に注意するのよ。
We have 35 LP left. We can't heal yet. That looks like we're still gate kept from that. A skill equip limit. Oh, speaking of equip limit, Lena, you gained the ability to equip more skills, didn't you? Yes. Okay, so we have healing. Fire, aqua, what do I want? I need to give her some diversity in spells. She has water coverage. She doesn't need fire. Fire's already more than adequately covered. It's gonna either be wind or dark. So let's use wind. And then his strength is 135 compared to 48 intelligence. I'll get rid of regular fire for him, and we'll give him healing. He doesn't have a lot of MP, but I think it's definitely going to be useful. Sorry, my allergies activated like 10 minutes before I started the stream, which was a bit uncomfortable. I'm like Carby, who seems to be having some kind of allergic reaction to something in the school. Something happens in the cafeteria. Oh, I didn't even get to do anything. It automatically brought me here.
またこんな時間に目が
I
覚
woke
め
up
ちゃった
at this time again. I can't get out of my habit from when I was living at home. But the nice thing about living in a dorm is that I don't have to help with the morning chores.
はいはい。
Yes, you're hungry, right? Let's go to the cafeteria.
この間みたいに
Don't eat the curry set aside for lunch like you did the other day. The cafeteria ladies were really troubled.
私は何食べよう
What
か
should
な
I eat?
いや朝から
No,
カレーは
curry's
ちょ
a
っと
bit too
重たい
heavy for
よ
the morning.
結局カレーを
In
頼
the
ん
end,
でしまった
I ordered curry.
らっきょがない
There's no pickled scallions! I know I ate them all in the dungeon. Forgive me, Fia.
らっきょのないカレー
Curry without pickled scallions is like a carby who's not yellow.
らっきょあるよ。
I have some pickled scallions.
やあ、久しぶりだね。
Hi there, it's been a while.
と
Mr. Toto.
とっとでいいよ。
Just Toto's
それ
fine.
よりらっ
More
きょ
importantly,
いるかい？
did you want some pickled scallions? Like, I can't read hi there without J and L's voice playing in my head. they'd probably be playing in hell as well.
ちょうだい
Yes, please.
30G。
30G.
お金取るの
You're charging me?
2人分だから 60G
There's 2 of
だね。
you, so it's 60G.
さらに倍
And it's doubled?
わかった買
Okay,
います
I'll buy it.
毎度あり。
Thanks for your business.
ってあれ多すぎるよ。
That's too
カ
much.
ー君はたくさん
Carby
食べ
eats
る
a
のよ
lot.
なるほど。
I see. Looks like I may have gained a good customer.
捕まえたって何そ
What do
れ
you mean by gained?
この間のお誘
It
いを受け
means
る
I'm
って意味
taking
だ
up
よ。
the offer you gave me before.
Party no
You
仲間
wanted a
欲しかった
party
でしょ？
member, right? With you, I'll
と
make a
一緒なら。
profit.
そういえば
By
や
the
らなきゃ
way,
いけないこ
you
と
said
が
you
ある
had
って
something you
言って
needed
た
to
け
do, but did you
そ
finish
う
it?
だね。
Well, you
何を
see,
しな
I
きゃいけ
forgot
ない
what
の
it
か
was that I
忘れちゃっ
needed
た。
to do. What? Let's work together for now.
変な人
What a weird person. Take a class from the schedule, so that's to progress the story. But before we do that, school grounds. We can cook. We can cultivate. Any events? No events. Okay. Wait, what was that? Help wanted box? Need special herbs. The village's special herbs are all gone. We've gathered them from the forest until now, but they're gone too. They apparently grow in the mage's tower, but there are monsters there. Could anyone gather them for us? Okay, and that gets us a pickled scallion. Sorry, allergies really are not any fun. I'm always self-conscious, especially when I'm streaming, if I have an allergy issue. Accept special herbs. A village that's in trouble from lack of medicinal herbs? Are they not able to buy it even if they have money? If they're in trouble, let's help them. Let's gather special herbs and send them over.
いいとこ見せちゃ
You're
うよ
right. Let's go to the dungeon, pull them all up, and send them over. Taken.
依頼の受注完了
Okay, so before we go to the academy map, vegetables. 2 types of seeds. You can't select the same 2 seeds. Progressing a dungeon of time, harvest vegetables. What vegetable grows is based on the combination of selected seeds. Once you try the combination, you'll be able to see what types of vegetables will grow. Okay, so as long as it saves that knowledge, that's helpful. Divided into the academy and the dungeons, and the gardens that appear in dungeons are connected with the academy's garden. So if you grow in the so if you grow in the dungeon, something magic, it grows here. Okay. But the class lesson made it sound like if you know different things can grow different places. So maybe if we plant in the dungeon and it grows here, it'll be a different... I don't know. We'll just have to play it and find out. Anyway, biting it, unique bitter, absorbs sunlight and burns. Let's use jet black and bright red.
大きく育ってね
Grow up big. That's all we've got, right? Yeah, we don't have enough to grow anymore. At least for now. Trade ingredients. Curry roux. Trade for another ingredient. Like, actually get rid of my completed curry? Okay. You can use ingredient types to make curry. You can increase the types of curry you make by learning it in the grimoire. At the academy, you can also use storage items. Eating curry not only to recover VT, will also receive other curry effects. Lasts until VT hits 0 or if another curry is eaten. Okay, so it's going to last a long time in the dungeon, so it's extremely good. You can exchange ingredients with Carbuncle. If you give him curry, he will give you 4 ingredients. The items Carbuncle gives you are randomized. So that explains why he would canonically smell like curry, because he has the ingredients on his person. Okay. We cannot make any curry right now. we would have to trade in our ingredients and hope we get lucky. So we will skip that for now. So, fruit.
どれどれ
Okay, what can I use as fertilizer? To cultivate a fruit tree, you'll use items you hold as fertilizer, selecting which item to use. Confirm the selection after spreading fertilizer and progressing in a dungeon to harvest fruit. Depending on the items used as fertilizer, different elemental values will increase. The fruit grown depends on the top 3 element values of your fertilizer. The color on the graph will show the type of fruit. State is divided in Academy into dungeons, and trees that appear in the dungeons are connected. With the Academy tree, you can use storage items.
肥料選びも大事な工程だよね
Rare material dropped by a disbelief. What does Magic Arts Crystal do? Heal MP. Oh, it's a revival item. That's really good. Herb used for synthesis. Shows all map info. Can it not let me select that? Cotton. Curry? Why won't it let me select it? Oh, ZR does it. I see. So it's... I think that's light element, and it goes up 1 for water.
たくさん実がなりますよ
Okay, grow up big. Alright, so fishing is the last thing we need to try, and then we're going to go into the dungeon and do that side mission real fast.
どれどれ
Just because I need to get, I need to kind of get used to this game's system, and that means kind of doing everything that's here. I think I can fish here. What sort of fish will I find? Fish. Available fish. 4 question marks. First catch your fishing rod. Soon your bobber will react to a fish. By confirming, confirm during the reaction, you'll move to the fishing mode. In fishing mode, by confirming hit the holding confirm button while the fish hits the white zone. Fish will take damage. More densely colored middle zone will take even more damage. Just like Undertale. Above the fishing area's Fia's fishing gauge, it will decrease over time, and when it empties, the fishing will fail. Pressing confirm outside of the hit zone drains the gauge quickly. Got it. The color of the fish shadow shows its size. The bigger the fish, the more stamina it has, the harder you catch. You can deal more damage to fish by increasing your fishing level in the grimoire. How do you increase your fishing level in the grimoire, though? I only saw 1 category for it. We'll check it out in a moment. Let me check the grimoire. See, I'm already mastered. That's why I'm confused. Unless, oh, you know what? I've cracked the code. So when we go from apprentice mage to like beginner or the next class, I bet you anything, that's when level 2 is going to show up for all of this. Maybe even for basic spells. So I won't ever see it here. It'll never be on this page. It's only going to be whenever we class up. With that, let's go fishing.
ワクワクしてたくさん釣るぞかかった
Bad? No. Oh wow, I don't get it. Oh, maybe I should mash more or less. Well, we did pretty bad with that one.
かかった
Oh, hold button and hit zone. Here I am mashing like an idiot, and I need to hold the button.
たくさん釣るぞかかった
Oh Wow, this is hard to do. I mean, that one was obviously a bigger one, but even the most basic ones seem extremely difficult. You can barely hold the fish in this. Hold button and fit. I can't catch a thing. Okay, finally we caught one. These are probably the only ones we're going to be able to catch. Caught mini mackerel, 8 centimeter new record. I'm going to catch at least one other fish if we can, and then go. This will probably be another mini mackerel. Yep, 13 centimeters, a new record. Alright, X menu. System save. And then we're going to go to the dungeon. World map. Yeah, world map. That's where we need to go. Mage's Tower.
行き先は合ってる。
やばくなったら早めに脱出するのよ。張り切っていくぞ。
Probably should talk to Momomo. Let's sell some stuff too. The revival items sell for a ton. Floor dousing, all info. Amazing branch. I mean, I might need it for synthesis. That's the other thing. Oh, the mini mackerel. Okay, so that's my ticket to money right there, is just fishing. 500 per mackerel. I think it would have been an interesting choice, hard to implement, but interesting, if the size of the mackerel would have somewhat subtly influenced the sell price, but I think that's getting a little too nuanced. Probably not what they were wanting to do with this. Let's see what we can buy, though. We need to buy healing items. Pickled scallions. We need to buy a ton of these. We could hold 20. Let's buy 20. So we have 46 items in our inventory. And we'll go ahead and sell 2 mackerels. Perfect. We should now be free to dungeon to our heart's content. Just remember that when I open the chest, I have to actually grab the item in the chest, or nothing will happen. Okay, no item drop. No iframes coming out of battle either, you gotta be careful. Iron ore, so that's probably for synthesis as well. Lots of HP balls. More iron. More iron. We'll probably use that to synthesize pretty soon. Apple juice. Portable transfer. More surprises. HP. Magic arts crystal, so just a free revive item. We're looking for a special herb. That's the prerequisite for that side quest. Oh, I attacking is wise, so I didn't get any sort of preemptive because of that.
よいしょえいシュワシュワこっちこれよこのやってみたいいとこ見せちゃうこっちこの子の私ってもしかして天才
I do like the that Grandia looking bar on the top right. It is very, very helpful because it can look pretty chaotic, but I know right now I can walk up to these enemies and like nothing will happen, at least initially, because their bar hasn't happened yet. And usually when you're playing a game with like a bunch of allies and a bunch of enemies and there's like fireballs and explosions and 9 million things going on, it can be really, really difficult to know what the heck is happening. But here, I could still follow it, mainly because of that bar, which is a really nice thing to include. I'm gonna back off from him. He's gonna probably... Okay, now I know I can get him all to attack.
俺たちが力を合わせれば無敵だな
私じゃないみたい
And Lena's catching up slowly with levels. We have to go down in this way. Special herb, there it is.
なあなあ
For now, we pulled up as much as we could, but is this really enough to send? Yeah, that's enough. Will, you really pulled them up by the roots. Why did you do something so terrible? Weren't you the one who said to pull them up, all up, Fia? Okay, so we can just leave right now. Honestly, we probably will. I'd rather progress main story, and if there's like optional side dungeons, I would like to do that off stream.
次も気を抜かずに行くわよ立派な魔導士になるぞ
We got another license point, or learning point, rather. This is a longer third floor than the other place for sure. Okay, it goes in a circle. Square. But we'll go ahead and escape. Everybody, listen to the Happy Academy music for a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and take another quick break. Let me hydrate all of you, and I shall return shortly.「そろそろ授業の準備をしなくちゃ」 All right. Let me move my Ace Attorney box away from this computer. I don't want the case to melt. There we go. I think we better go to the school grounds. Check on the tree to see if anything has grown. It's starting to sprout. Cultivate. Looks like it's not ready. Okay. I'm assuming that neither is our tree. Yeah, there's still the timer. That's fine. We were barely in that dungeon. Doesn't matter. Report back for special herbs. Cleared?
やったね。依頼完了だよ。
Alright, so we got the pickled scallions. Defeat all green Puyos. I will do that probably off stream. Although, where is it going to be? Go to the dungeon. I'm assuming our next mission is going to be there. We might as well accept it just to have it there. Just because we'll have it completed. Oh yeah, didn't we pull out a special herbs a little bit ago? Hey Will, let's help those in trouble. We've got to defeat the green Puyos right away and make them feel safe. I feel like you're glossing over something. Oh, never mind. We're doing it now. Oh, it's a secret special dungeon.
Yeah.
Well, this might take a while. I don't have any over. Oh, hello. A lot of them.
私に力を。こっち来るな。おい、その。この。よいしょ。この。
俺たちが力を合わせれば無敵だな。
It won't take that long. Fights are extremely quick in this game. It's great.
私の番だ。
やってたぞ。やってたぞ。
よいしょの精霊よ。ここに来るな。
やってたぞ。
そこだよ。この。こっち来るな。
俺たちが力を合わせれば無敵だな。
I do think they need more post-victory things to say than they ultimately end up saying. Because I feel like there's only like a handful, like a couple.
次も気を抜かずに行くわよ。成長を感じるわ。
So Lena just leveled. What did she learn? I mashed through it, not realizing it was going to level. Okay, so she learned Condia to heal status. I mean, I feel like I might need that, but I don't want to get rid of these yet. More Kuriru. And that's it. Okay, that was shorter than I thought it was going to be, actually. Alright, this should be all the green Puyos in this dungeon. That was easy. Huh? What's wrong, Will? The whole reason this happened is because we pulled out all the special herbs out. I'm not really satisfied with this. That might be true, but we were able to complete the request, so it's all settled. I just hope it doesn't become another problem. And with that, escape. Yeah, the side quests, I mean, so far have all been reasonable. Like that other one was on, like, one of the initial floors. It wasn't bad at all. And so was this one. It was only 4 groups of Puyos. Opinions so far, Alex. The game could stand to be less yap heavy, but overall, when you get into the dungeons, things move pretty quickly. It's just that I feel like it slows down in the other areas, but I like the gameplay aspects of it so far. So in that regard, I'll probably stick with it. I'm under the assumption that there's going to be a lot less talking to the extent we've had so far later on. But if that doesn't hold true, we'll see. Overall, I still like Waka Waka Puyo Puyo Dungeon more, so I don't think this game is going to score as high as it. But we'll see ultimately where it ends up. Defeat all red Puyos. Is it a special? It's probably... This one says Mage's Tower, but I don't know. I feel like it's just gonna... I feel like we can get back to that one later. I'd rather just continue the main story if I can do that. Thing about this game is the first chapter more is baby tutorialing you. I've noticed, and that's really where I figure it's going to get better. Yeah, well, no, nothing's open yet because we're only an apprentice musician, and I figured out pretty quickly that all of the other skill trees are probably going to be tied to whenever we rank up. That seems to be how this game is going to function. So we'll probably be able to increase our fishing level, crafting level, or not just crafting, but synthesizing level, and everything else once we go through that. Hi there, Fia. It's been a minute. Huh? Toto, why are you here? Why? He's in the same class, so of course he is. Did you train again this morning, Will? Yeah, the world of being a hero is built through steady work. Have something for someone like you. It's called Magoria Medicine, and drinking it triples the effect of training. Alright, I'll buy it. I guess it's fine. Everyone, to your seats. Vice Principal Rosemary, what happened to Professor Riven? Professor Riven won't come. I will be leading today's lecture. No, let me rephrase it. Today is not a lesson. To be frank, I don't think you are fit to be students here. I had advised the principal that we should, with haste, expel the students who caused the scene at the entrance ceremony. Expel? What exactly is the issue with us? However, it's true that there are some professors who support you, and so I've revised my thoughts. If you are not worthy, then I shall correct all of you until you are. Everyone rise. Yipes! Today, I will be giving you a special lecture on the etiquette and manners of a modern mage. As soon as the class ends, make sure to gather at the school grounds right away. What is your response? Sit down. That is all I have to say. Don't be late to arrive. Things seem to have gotten serious. Toto joined my party. Today's class is over. Alright, time to head back. What are you saying? Professor Rosemary told us to meet at the school grounds after class for a special lesson, right? It's not like I forgot. I just really want to go. By the way, I completely forgot. I don't want to go. Professor Rosemary seems scary. I don't want to either. Man. Quiet with the grumbling and mumbling. Do you really want to be expelled? I understand. That would be bad. Will it be okay to have not played 3 first, Alex, or do you think it would matter? Because I have absolutely nothing going on after Phoenix Wright, so if you redeem that, I'll absolutely get it. Plus, it'll give me plenty of time to order it and make it. These girls still yapping. Suitcase, yes. This is Fia and the Wondrous Yapatomy. Is what I call it. You can call it Labcatomy or whatever you want to call it. They are still yapping, but the gameplay itself is cute. I mean, when you actually get to fight, things are really fast. But there is a lot. Oh, no need to apologize if you want to see all of the yapping that you missed. But basically, the too long didn't read is that we're still this Professor Rosemary does not trust us. She does not believe that we should be here because we've caused so much hubbub at the ceremonial opening. And we've befriended all of the other characters. Lena so far is the best character. Is it Grandia? Not quite Grandia, no. It has the ATB on the top right. Alex, I'm going to go ahead and Dragon Quest III HD version. I'm going to add that right now. I'm really excited to try that. So, Dragon Quest 3, and it's the any system I want in any party. Got it. Okay, I was going to ask you if you wanted me to use certain party members or not. That way people can redeem if they want me to change my party, or I can just try to experiment. So after Ace Attorney, Dragon Quest 3 HD version, then I'm going to go ahead and, you know what? Why am I typing it in my master list when I could be putting it in my game list right now? Oh, it's not gonna fit. I'm just gonna shorten it as ring fit, and then that way, that works better. Yeah, so the girl seems way more incompetent. Yes, and but Lena's finally come around to our ways, and so she's joined our party. And so now Toto just joined, but he's basically trying to extort. Basically, he is kind of a business person, wants to charge everybody for everything. But he's also very, very forgetful and aloof, and we don't really know a whole lot about him yet. But yeah, he's pretty incompetent. I struggled the first dungeon, but then we finally got items that allowed us to. We can now access items to heal because we have money. And it seems to have like a fishing system, cooking, crafting, all of the stuff that more, well, I guess Waku Waku didn't have fishing, so kudos, points to this game for having that. But that game had fish, so, yep. But it also had, I mean, Waku Waku still seems to be a bit more charming because it had so many of the other characters that I was familiar with. This game has Carby and Momomo. That's it. Those are the only characters that I've seen that are from other games right now. So we are on our way to our remedial study session. We'll head to the school grounds first to make sure that Professor Rosemary does not expel us. Bea and Will, you hurry and come too. But yeah, the beginning was tutorial heavy and a lot of yapping, so I was kind of getting a little bit restless. But thank you for redeeming Dragon Quest 3, Alex. That had been on my to-play list for a while. For that matter, so has Monsters 3 that you gifted me. At some point, I need to get to that. Ooh, I made it in time. You're late. I am sure I said as soon as class ends. No, you're very, very welcome. Really, not a whole lot has happened. It's just a lot of them talking back and forth, and then we've gone into a dungeon one time, and Lena kind of had an arc where she was growing up alone. She was picked on for being a brainiac, and then another girl said for them to knock it off, and then Lena was like, oh, you know, I don't necessarily need them here. Why don't you read this book of mine? And then the girl's like, oh, this is a hard book. I can't read this. And then like Lena said, you can't read this? Are you stupid? Because she's like doesn't know how to really talk to people, and she kind of avoids. She's directly blunt with her insults, but like saying what she actually means, she can't really do very easily. And then the girl says, you know, I forget it. I don't like you, Lena. I don't want to be your friend. And then just like having that kind of same issue with Via, like trying to say I want to be your friend and then just not being able to say that. Why was Arch Brigade banned? What happened? Is that why he hasn't been coming around? I had no idea there was a ban on him. That's so odd. Oh boy, I have a lot to talk about with him. He probably wonders what the heck's going on. I guess I was like wondering, you know, there's times I was wondering. I was meaning to talk to him about the end of his game, and then like I hadn't seen him for months. That is so strange. Well, I feel awful. I'll have to message him on Twitch and be like, I don't know how that happened. No, no, he didn't go rogue. Like, I rarely, no, I don't have people on my channel, like, crashing out ever. So I don't, you know, that's, I mean, I only ban bots, and he definitely wasn't a bot. Yeah, I mean, I mean, people have to really do some strange stuff to get banned here. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Good grief, if this is how you start, I worry for what's ahead. Whoops, I was late too. Even you. I'm sorry for being late. Make sure to be careful from here on. Either way, let us begin the lecture. In the past, mages defeated monsters that harmed humans, and were in the limelight for their spectacular feats. However, there were some who were so drenched in praise and magic arts power that they believed they were special. They used their magic recklessly, without care for the damaged cities, and said it was fine since they defeated the monsters. There were many such shameful mages. It's mages like those who end up being skilled, though. It's just jealousy towards people with talent. You there! No talking! She got angry with you. It's because you said something weird, Toto. However, times have changed. Magic arts have spread throughout society, and many rules and regulations were put on mages. By the way, how did the Pokemon stuff go? Hopefully it went well. Their mages being reckless has ended long ago. Has long ended. If you are also aiming to become a mage, it's best to have manners and rules drilled into you from here on. Oh, awesome! That's great! Yes, Professor Roseberry. What should we do for manners? Very good. Let us put it to practice. I have not quite done everything I wanted to get done, and it's mainly because the game didn't really start for me until like 2 hours in, more or less. Firstly, everyone used their magic as you always would. Fia, you first. Just like always, right? Alright. Fia! No, your name's Fia. Wrong. Fia, 3 points. 3 points? Safety checks of your surroundings. Confirm the path of your target. Warm up, advance warning, and that strange yellow creature. I thought Carby was on her head. I couldn't figure out where Carby was, but apparently he's on like a little post. And I was thinking that was gonna earn more demerits, but no, he's just in the background. If I bring up the demerits, there would be no end. I don't think Carby has anything to do with this. Next. I'll go. What in the world is he doing? I believe he's pumping himself up. Gather within my right hand the power of fire. Behold, this hero's right hand burns, a bright red. Here we go. Special attack, the ultimate, the legendary. Just choose one of them. Now, they're all Will's favorite words. Eat this, burning morning. Heh, nailed it. Will, 75 points. An unexpected high score, even though I was 3? While lacking explanation, it warned the area. Gesture signaled an easy escape. But no safety checks on the magic's path. Also, you mustn't change the magic's name. Even if I can add points for being quite creative, I can't give full marks. Is creativity really necessary? Mages are often in the public eye, personality and appeal are important. So, yes, my understanding was I had to play like 3 first, then 1 and 2. Yeah, so that's nice. And I think there's a boss that can only unlock if you beat all the games in a certain order, right? I might be wrong. It's been a while since I've played anything like that or heard anything about those games. Now then, I shall demonstrate using magic in a proper manner. The one thing I'm looking forward to is that it's not going to be 100+ hours like Dragon Warrior 7 was when I played that earlier in the year. That was insane. I will begin.
いざ
Now,
大い
the
なる
great
魔
magic
道を
arts. I,
こ
Rosemary,
の
declare my
私
use here.
周辺確認
Check the area.
右よし
Right,
左よ
good.
し
Left,
後
good.
方に1名
One
注
person
意喚
behind. A warning.
火の魔法を使い
I
ます
shall use
下が
fire
ってくだ
magic.
さい
Please step back.
宣言完了安
Declaration
全確認よ
declaration
し
complete. Safety confirmed.
ファイヤーこれが
This
Mado
is the
心得
general
第
safety
8
check
項
of
に
the
記載され
requirements
て
and
いる
procedures as
一
listed in
般
Clause
的
8 of
安
the
全
Mage
確
Guidelines. If you go that slowly, won't the monsters escape?
魔物を退治でき
Even
た
if
と
the
して
mage
も
defeats them,
一般
if the
人の安
safety of the
全が
public is
脅
at
かされ
risk,
た
they
な
may
ら
be
魔
criticized.
導士は
This
非難
takes
され
priority.
そのような質
If
問
you
を
ask
する
such
と
a
いう
question,
ことか
then
ら
you
見
truly
て
do not
も
have basic
や
manners
は
ingrained
り
in
こ
you.
れより
From here on,
私が
I will be thoroughly
徹底的
drilling
に
it into
叩き込む
all of you.
そこ
You
後方
there,
確
you
認
know,
が
there's
お
a
ろ
check
そか
behind
氷
you.
系の魔導は
Even if you
直
don't
接
come
当
into
たら
direct
なく
contact
て
with
も
ice
霜焼
type
けになる
magic,
可
you
能
can
性
get
があります
frostbite. Don't
目
forget.
上の方の
When
隣
drawing
に
a
魔法
magic
陣
circle
を
near a
描く場合
superior,
は
be sure to
お
draw it
辞
at a
儀する
45 degree
ように
angle before
45
bowing. Magic manners are such a pain.
今日はこ
Let
こ
us
ま
end
でに
things
し
here
ま
for
す
today.
疲れた
I'm
とて
exhausted.
も9大点とは
It's
言い
very
難いで
difficult
す
to
が
say you have
す
passing
ぐに
grades,
身
but
に
it's
つく
true
も
that
の
this
で
isn't
もない
learned
の
so
も
easily
魔
either.
導の修行にお
When
い
it
て
comes to
は
magic
フ
arts
ァイヤー
training,
よ
they
り
say
類パンクと言い
Ripanko over fire.
言うのか
Do they say that?
私に聞かない
Don't ask me.
おほん
Ahem.
つま
In
り
other words, it
い
means
く
no
ら
matter
練
how much
習
you
を
train,
積み
anything
重
can
ね
happen
て
in
も
real life.
そこで試
So I
験
shall
を兼ね
also
て
hold an exam to
実
check
践
your
であ
sense
な
of
た方
etiquette
の
and practice. Huh? An
何か
exam?
問題でも
Is there a problem?
ありま
None at all.
では
Now,
明日の
early
早
morning
朝
tomorrow,
魔
gather
導
at the
士の塔
Mage's
に集
Tower.
合
Be
なさい
punctual.
時間厳守
Especially
です
you,
よ
Fia. Yes. I'm sleepy. There's no need for us to go to the dungeon this early in the morning, right, Carby?
とにかく
Anyway, we have to go to the Mage's Tower. Alright, so the request has been taken. The tree is still not ready. We still cannot make curry yet because we lack the ingredients. Not quite ready to harvest here either. We'll go to that area, but first we'll go ahead and just make a quick save. Just for safety. World
向
map.
かおうかな入る前にちゃんとか
Yes, I did. I replied using my voice. I wasn't aware that you weren't around. Yes, I said that I understood that the order was to play 3, then 1 and 2, and I wasn't sure if there was like a secret boss or something that unlocks only if you play it in that order. But it's been so long since I played 3. It's been over 20 something years. I can't even remember 3. I can barely remember the characters or what happened in it, let alone 2. 1 is the only one I remember because it's so bare bones with story. So it's definitely worth it to re-experience. And I also said at least it's not going to be 100 plus hours like Dragon Warrior 7 was. I might be able to beat 3, 1, and 2 in less time than 7 itself alone. Made it in time.
ではあれ
Wait, huh? Is everyone else not here yet? They're late.
失礼なことを言わない
Don't
で
say
ください
something so rude. There's no way I'd ever be late. You're the last one, Fia.
頑張って早起きし
Even
た
though
の
I did
に
my best to wake up early?
あれ
Huh? What about that girl?
あの子って
By that
エスカの
girl,
こと
do you
かい
mean Eska?
そういや見てないな
Now that I think about it, I haven't seen her. We still haven't learned anything about Eska. She's still, like, staring at Fia and running off. We don't know anything about her.
きっとまだ寝てるわよ
She's probably still
隣
asleep.
の部屋のよそに
Since we're
覗きに
neighbors, I
行って
went to her
あげた
room,
ん
but
だ
she
け
didn't
ど
wake up at all.
あれこれ試して
I tried everything, and she
最後は
breathed
窓から
fire at
入
me
ろう
when I
とした
climbed through the
私に
window,
火を吹い
so I
た
used
から
water magic to escape.
割と激戦を繰り
You had
広
a
げて
pretty
きたん
fierce
だ
battle
ね
coming here, huh?
意外と面倒見いいやつだなお前
It has to be the same console each time. I'm thinking it might be the PlayStation, but I'll have to think about it. Just because my Switch is kind of running out of storage space and my PS5 is not. So it's probably going to be the PlayStation. Good grief, Hiro went out of my way to wake her up. Who does she think she is?
確かに彼女
She does have a
僕た
different
ちとは
attitude than
ちょ
the
っと
rest of
違っ
us.
た雰
Perhaps
囲気
she's
あ
the
る
daughter
よ
of a
ね
well-to-do
ど
household.
こかいい
What kind of rich girl breathes fire from her mouth?
あれはかっこよかったよな
That was really cool.
俺も真似して
I tried eating a
辛
bunch
い
of
ものいっ
spicy
ぱい
things
食
to
って
try
み
and
た
imitate her.
な
I
んだ
think
か
she doesn't like me for
私
some reason. She
嫌
won't
わ
even
れ
make
てる
eye
みたいなんだ
contact,
よ
and she
ね
ignores me even if I talk to her.
いや
No,
あれは
that's
嫌っ
less
てると
her
いうより
disliking you. Rather...
皆さんお
Good
はようござ
morning,
います
everyone. It seems you've all gathered.
いないようですね
Or you haven't.
エスカさんは何
No
をや
matter
って
what I
も
did,
起きて
Eska
こない
wouldn't
ので
wake up,
放
so I
置
left
し
her
てきまし
behind.
た
Okay, so you redeemed both in succession. Okay. I did not actually see the second one. I'm glad you said that. Now, of course, just remember the redeem rules, Alex. If somebody else decides to... Thank you for the gifted sub to Tay as well. Just remember the rule. If somebody else decides to do a redeem game between 3 and 2 being played, they will have theirs interrupt yours. Just to prevent somebody from like redeeming 10 games in a row and have to go through their list and then nobody else can get theirs done. So just kind of remember that little rule to it. But other than that, item get song. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get Steam Labs OBS to work so I could have all those like fun little animations or like sound alerts. There's so many sounds or voice lines I could use from games I've played that I think would be quite funny. So I'd like to have like something kind of set up in the future. But yes, thanks so much for all of that, Alex.
なるほど
I see. Very well, then on another day I will give her a different assignment and exam.
では
Now
魔導
then,
書を
show
見
me
せ
your
な
grimoires.
どうしよう
Our grimoires?
これは
This is... Where did you obtain this
Fia-san.
grimoire, Fia?
おばあちゃん
I
に
got it
習
from my
いました
grandma. She said to study with
そうで
this.
すか
I see. From
Oba.
your grandmother. Is this grimoire no
い
good?
いえ問題
No,
あり
there
ま
is
せん
no issue.
で
Whoa.
は他
Now
の方
everyone
々の
else,
準
in order.
準備が整いましたね
Preparations are complete.
で
Now
は
I'll tell you the
課
details
題
of your
ダンジョン
assignment.
の指定
In
する
this
階層
dungeon,
ま
go
で
to
行
the
って
floor I
戻って
designate,
くること
then return here.
それだけ
Is that all?
それだけです
Yes, that is all.
ただし
However,
昨日教えた
do
魔
not
導
forget
マ
the
ナーを
magic
忘れ
arts
ずに
manners
ダ
I
ンジョ
taught
ンを
yesterday
探
while
索するこ
exploring the
と
dungeon.
以上
That
で
is
す
all. Now head out.
それ
Also,
と
there is one more thing I
も
must
し
tell you.
現在魔
There's
導
been
士の塔
reports
で
of
は
powerful
本
monsters
来
in the
いる
Mage's
はず
Tower
の
where
な
we
い強
currently
力な
if
魔
you meet
物が
one.
徘徊している
run
という
away.
決して
Be
戦
absolutely
おうな
sure
どとは
not to
思わ
try
ない
and fight
と
them. Understood?
マナーを忘れず
Don't
に
forget manners, huh?
でもさ
But if the
先生が
professor
いない
isn't
んだ
here,
か
then
ら
we don't really have to
別に
worry,
気にす
do
るこ
we?
と
I'll
ないんじゃ
try
ない
it and see.
僕はやめてお
I
いた方
think
が
it'd
い
be
いと
better
思う
not
な
to test it.
同感ね
I agree. Nothing good comes from firing off magic for no reason.
お前ら冒
You're
険心
missing
が
a
足り
sense
な
of
いぞ
adventure, everyone.
どんな時
You
で
have to
や
have
って
the
や
spirit
る
of
の
I'll
精
do
神
it
だ
at all times.
僕はやらなくていい
I'm
こと
more
を
of
や
a
らない
I won't do it if I don't have to.
やるべきことをやる
I'll do what I have to. That's all.
とりあえず
I think
や
I'm
りたいこ
finding
とを
what I
見
want to
つけ
do
る
right now.
かな大魔
Yeah,
導士にな
honestly,
るのは
I
必要だ
associate
け
it more with getting
どやりたい
items
こ
than
ととは
joining
違う気が
Alex.
するんだ
Becoming a great mage is my goal, but I feel like it's different from what I want to do.
よーし
Alright,
ちょっと魔法
I'm gonna test a little
だ
magic.
からやめときな
I
さい
told
って
you, just stop it.
やりたいことか
What I want to do, huh? Maybe I'll find it if I become a mage.
何
いきなり
Yeah,
ファイ
sudden fire! You have neglected to give a warning. I will be docking points.
うーん
I can't
や
think
り
of what
た
I
いことが
want to
思
do.
いつかないよ
What's wrong, everyone?
副校長が魔
So
導
this
書
is
を
why
見
the
せろっ
vice
て言った
principal
のは
asked us to show her our
だか
grimoires.
らって
But then,
なんで
why
私
us
たち
to...
とにかく
Either
これ
way,
で分かった
now we
な
know. Let's make sure to honor manners.
ん
Goo goo. Alright, Momomo is not here on the floor. so I guess we will just go up. We can't break the rules if we don't use any magic. How about that? Save and move on. Got money. I wish it would tell you exactly how much you got, but that's kind of negligible of an issue.
Yeah! Yeah!
Floor dousing.
Yeah!
Apple juice. Oh, apparently I didn't get penalized for like not doing stuff.
俺たちが力を合わせれば無敵だな
So I don't know if he actually gets EXP for being in reserve or not. Escape magic circle. I have to be very careful when pressing A around this or I'll automatically teleport to the next floor and I'm not ready to do that yet.
今のうちに叩くぞ
Dodged it. But the bar on the top right helps. Okay, he is gaining EXP even though he's in reserve. That's helpful. Okay, next floor. Okay, we've got to watch out for the purples because they can poison. Pickled scallion. We have so many of those, we're not going to be in any danger of running out of health. Our inventory is almost completely full. I may have bought too many. And there goes my inventory. Yeah, we'll have to start using items. Yeah, I overdid it. Oh, the apple juice is even better than the scallions. We'll heal him. Triangular seed. I do want to make sure we have like a portable synthesis thing, right? Don't we? Surprise synthesis box. We probably should do that. Use it. What should I synthesize using the synthesize box I'm holding? I can use material items to synthesize new items. You'll learn more items to synthesize in your grimoire. At the academy, you can also use stored items. Okay, so we can, I can synthesize using equipment, but I'm probably, unfortunately, I'm equipped with all of this equipment. I'd hesitate to fuse with it now. Oh, never mind, I get it. This is how I can create it. I thought I could just use the materials themselves and like randomly generate something. Philosopher's Rod. A fishing rod that makes it easier to catch a legendary sized fish. Fire Slash. Dark Slay. Grass Arrow. There's a bow? Lance. A lot of different weapon types. Honestly, I'd like a bow. Honestly, if I can do that. That also gets rid of 3 iron ores. Finished. All right, I'll end things here. Let's take a look at that. Gear equip. Certain roles can equip sub-weapons along with their main weapon. Normal attacks will be the main weapon. You can use the weapon skills of sub-weapons, but the stats of equipped sub-weapons will be partial. That seems fair. Weapons have either a skill or ability attached to them. To use a weapon skill in battle, need to be equipped in the skills menu. What if I unequip the beginner's sword for the beginner arrow? Same. It's basically the same stuff. So there's proficiency for it. So to learn the skill, I assume. Skill equip. Deal damage with a single shot. Unfortunately, we only have 2 slots right now. Not much we can do. How do I attack with the sub-weapon, though? That's the one thing I'm not really sure about. But maybe the sub-weapon is only for the skill. Oh, our inventory's full. Again. One moment. I'm gonna swap the yeah, beginner arrow. Remove beginner arrow. And then the sub-weapon will be the sword. And then I'm gonna start getting rid of stuff. Yeah, we don't need this much curry-roo. We just don't. Okay. Let me try using the arrow here. It seems to be okay. Wish the it was a little bit wider. Okay, he now Will has skill equip +1. That's actually really good for him. So I can give him another ability. Okay, that basically causes enemies to aggro against him. I'm gonna have him equipped with the shield ability. Okay. I guess that's fine. I thought it was a little bit suspicious. Yeah, I like the bow weapon a lot. This seems to be a good pick for her. Unfortunately, we just keep getting drops. That just fill up my inventory. How do we have even more curry-roo? Alright, so next floor. We'll get back to that section that takes us to the next floor. Overall map. Okay. I was wondering if there was a way I could, like, make it wider, and there is. Okay, so next floor. Oh yeah, the item bottle. The apple juice. We don't need to pick cotton off the ground. Yeah, because the part that really helps with this bow is that the enemies stay in hit stun. They recoil as a result of taking a hit from it. So that means it's easier to chain a bunch of them together. We don't need another one of those. I'm gonna leave it. Magic Arts Crystal is a revive item, so I'll pick it up. If nothing else, it's a free 1 to 2,000 if I sell it, so that's good. We'll just go ahead and waste some pickled scallions. The good news is that this dungeon cannot possibly be too long. Yeah, every time I hit him with the basic attack, it does stall him on the Grandia bar. It doesn't just cause him to physically recoil, but it prevents him from being able to reach an ability where he can use a skill. The one area that I do think is a bit problematic is that some games have a reward screen that lets you choose which items you can pick up or not pick up. This game just assumes automatically you want everything that they're going to give you, and so it keeps leading to situations where I have to keep going back in this menu and keep tossing things, when ordinarily I wouldn't have to do it. I could just be like, I don't want the drops, and I could just move on. Yeah, so we keep getting the curry from these guys. Yeah, next floor should be right here. So this is going to be floor 5, which I think is as deep as the Mage Tower really goes. We've arrived at the next floor. Things are going great. Whoa, what's this noise? You have neglected safety checks immediately after teleportation. Via docking points. What? Did something happen? I was told not to let my guard down after teleporting and I was docked points. Well, it is dangerous right after teleporting. Ha! I'm like a superhero right now. What? Why are you there? Lena, Will, docking points. Why me too? Oh, we have the yellow Buyos. First time fighting them this game. So okay, it looks like there are more than 5 floors on this go through the dungeon. Pickled scallion. We're almost out of our energy. I'll have to use curry. Round seed. Yeah, the loot system is really annoying in this. I feel like I'm in the menu constantly having to throw things away. And I don't really have the benefit of being just able to not pick them up to begin with. Okay, so LP plus 1. More gold. I don't know what Thunder Water is. I'm gonna take a look at that. 100 MP. And this heals all allies by 350. We'll quickly use the pickled scallions to try to make a little bit of space. All right, next floor. I may make it a point to just beeline. If I see an exit, we'll just go down it. Just because I'm, you know, if we haven't hit the exit by floor 5, it might be a 10-floor dungeon. I should probably try to make it to the end quickly. I didn't mean to pick up the pickled scallion, now I have to use it again. Oh, that was cotton. Have to drop it. The big thing we're gonna have to do is there is an an item storage place for all of our items when we get back to town. That's realistically what we're gonna have to do, is we're gonna have to dump everything we're holding just so that we're not having to deal with this ever again. That looks like... Oh, the fact that this entire dungeon is generated means this is probably where we're going to fight something.
普段は気にしないことを気にして
Fighting
戦
while
うの
worrying
は
about things.
肩が
I
凝る
usually
な
don't make... What? Fighting while worrying about things I usually do... Oh, okay, I understand the sentence now. It just took me a couple of reads to understand it was grammatically correct. Fighting while worrying about things I usually don't, or I usually don't worry about, is what that means, makes me tense.
だが
But thanks to that, I've noticed dangers are usually overlooked. With this, I'm another step closer to being a hero.
勇者に近づいたな
あんた
You really are positive.
お床
Oh,
に
there's a mark on the
魔導書
floor.
をこれに
If we
触れさせ
touch
て
our
おくと
grimoires to this, it
目
should
的地
become
まで
proof
た
that
ど
we
り着い
made
た
it to
証
our
明
destination.
へ
Wow, you're
ちょっと
really
よく知って
knowledgeable,
る
Toto.
お
Oh, yeah, I guess so. I wonder why I knew.
だったらさっさ
Then
と
let's
終
get
わら
this
せましょ
over
う
with already.
まだ
We still have the
帰れる
road back.
帰るまでが冒険だもん
It's an
な
adventure until you get home, after all. Wow.
それじゃ
Okay, let's head back.
フィア後ろだ
Via, behind you. Huh? Treasure cat.
ちょっとあれ
Hey, isn't that a treasure cat? It might look like that, but it's a pretty dangerous monster.
現在魔導士の
There's been
塔では
reports of powerful
本来
monsters
い
in the
るは
Mage's
ずの
Tower
ない
roaming
強力
currently.
な
If
魔
you
物
meet
が
one,
徘徊してい
run
るという
away.
決して
Be absolutely sure not to try and fight them. Understood?
副校長が言ってい
This
た
must
強
be the
力な魔
powerful
物は
monster the
これ
Vice
のこと
Principal
か
mentioned.
逃げなさい
Let's run. The professor told us to do so too.
ウィルも行くよ
Yeah, let's go too, Will. It's like not running, you get more Demrits and then zaps them all with lightning in front of this monster.
おい
Right, a hero retreats when it's necessary to.
転送ポイントまでもうすぐ
We're
だ
almost to the
もう少し
teleportation
頑張
point.
って
Hold on a little more.
わかってる
I know. Just who do you think I... Ah, Lena.
リーナ大丈夫
Are you okay?
ええ大
Yes,
丈
I'm fine.
夫
Ugh.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry. It looks like I sprained my ankle.
リーナ私のことはいいから先に行って
Don't worry about me. Go on ahead. That is a hard choice, Alex, because I have absolutely no knowledge about what any of those classes do in Dragon Quest III. So I can't really commit to one thing or another. I'm gonna move my laptop. Give me a moment here. It is burning hot, and I don't think it's venting very well. Okay. Let me see if I can try to get this little... I'm surprised usually it's better about venting than this. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like Caravan Heart. It's like the Caravan Hearts ability one. I'm gonna say probably Soldier. I'm gonna say Soldier, Priest, and Merchant. Unless, like, it turns out, like, getting monsters to join you is actually really, really good. I'm assuming that's what a monster wrangler would do. Don't worry about me, go on ahead. I can't do that. A genius like me can hold back a monster like that, so...
ダメだ
No. Toto,
仲間を
I can't leave behind an
友
ally,
達を
a
置いて
friend.
トットの言う通りだ
It's just like Toto says. I'll hold back the monster.
違うよウィル
No, We'll hold it back. They barely ran anywhere. The monster's right up there. It's just like they made it look like they made a dramatic escape, and then like in their haste, they're like, I think we're almost there, and then they're just right there. They haven't gone anywhere. Just sprained her ankle like 20 steps away.
やらなくていいことは
My
やらないの
principal
が
might say I won't do it if I don't have to,
これはきっと
but I'm sure this is something I have to do.
あんたたち
Everyone, yes, let's do this. All right.
みんな油断しちゃダメだよ。私の番だね。
いや
おいせー。こっちだよ。そこだよ。こっちだよ。私の番だね。おいせー。やっちゃうよ。水の精霊よ。私に力を。これは結構痛いよ。いいとこ見せちゃうよ。危ないから下がってなさい。
Okay, weak to ice.
俺たちが力を
Oh,
合
that
わせれば
was we spent more time talking about like not leaving people behind than we did actually fighting that thing. Meow meow. I see. I was wondering about it because I'm like, is it really like an auto? I mean, it feels like it's an auto save, except it's offering it like everywhere, which I thought was a little bit weird. Ah, huh? The monster transformed into the professor?
逆よ。
It's the opposite. Professor Rosemary had transformed into a monster.
パーティーの仲間を見捨てなかっ
I
たことは
praise you all
評
for
価
not
します
leaving a friend. However, I'm sure I told you to run away if you encounter an unexpected monster. That sprained ankle, young lady, that's gonna cost you some demerits.
全員
You
動
all
か
fail.
こんな。
No way.
待ってください。
Please wait.
あの
At the
時
time,
は
I had
私が
sprained my
足を
ankle,
くじいて
so if
しまって
anyone
い
should
て。
fail, it should just be me.
パーティーの行動は
It is the
全
rule
員
that
で
everyone is
責任
responsible
を
for
負う
party
決まり
actions.
いいえローズマ
No,
リー副
Vice
校長
Principal Rosemary.
あなたは間
You are
違っている
mistaken.
魔導書のダンジョン探
This
索
is
規
what's
則に
written in the Grimoire for Dungeon Exploration rules.
生命の危機や
If a
それに類
life-threatening
す
or
る事態に
similar
おいて
event arises,
その
decisions will
判
be
断は
left to the
パーティ
party
ーのリーダー
leader.
に緊急時は
I believe this means that in emergencies, the students' judgments are prioritized over the professor.
僕たちは
We didn't know the monster was you, Professor Rosemary. Fia's judgment was correct. That is...
皆さん、大丈夫
Everyone,
ですか？
are you alright?
おや無
Oh,
事の
it
ようで
seems
す
you're
ね
all safe.
リバン先生
Professor Riven, Professor Wister, why are you here?
僕が連絡しておき
I
ま
made
し
sure
た
to contact them.
ダンジョン
It's
探
written
索
in
規
the
則には
exploration rules that in an
緊急時は速
emergency
や
we
かに
should
教師に
contact
連
the
絡を
professor. It does appear that you were following the
緊急時
special
の特
guidelines
別
for
規則に
emergency
沿ってていいで
situations.
しょう
Very well, I'll revoke failing you.
つまり、合
In
格
other words, that means we pass.
しかし
However,
今後
the
も
next
生徒
time
と
I
し
see
てふさわ
conduct
しくない
unbefitting
行
of
動
our
が見られ
students,
た場合
be
は
prepared.
やれやれ
Dear me, it seems it was a waste for us to come here.
なんだかわからない
I
けど
don't really understand things,
とに
but
かくみんな
either way, congratulations on
合
passing
格お
everyone.
めでとう
I won't be scolded either. Alright, we're going to escape. New record for all of those things. Surely the tree has grown by now. Surely it has had to grow. But first things first, we need to go to the storage room because we are carrying too much stuff. Hello, Momomo. Bye, Momomo. Place in storage.
必要なもの
Yeah, it has 999 slots. Watch me fill them all up this stream. It is grown and no, call me Shirley. Naked gun and please files. Oh! Oh, that's even better! So, putting multiple of an items will stack in the storage. So, I'm never gonna hit it. I will never hit 999. That's wonderful. And I know they said that we can synthesize using items that are in our storage, so that means I don't need to hold on to any of this. Any of this. Send items in your bag to storage in a dungeon. That I might actually need, considering how quickly I seem to fill up. We'll have to keep one escape circle. That was definitely necessary for Waku Waku Puyo. When things got scary. Do we need... We don't... Revives are important, but I don't need to carry this many. So I'll store all but 2. Okay, it's just a pretty chest, which we can't actually open. Okay, let's take a look at the tree. Oh, look at that! Vegetables. Largo will love me. It looks like the vegetable's ready. Let's harvest it. Great vegetables. It looks like it turned out nicely. Acquire the following items. Death pepper. Well, great. We'll plant triangular seed and a round seed.
どんな野菜が育つのかな。
Okay, we can pick the berry.
食べ頃だね。このまま食べられ。
We got star orange, single grapes. Just one. Another star orange. Okay.
どれどれ。肥料選び
So
も
we
大
can
事
spread
な工程だよ
fertilizer.
ね。
That's right, we have to do R, ZR.
たくさん実がな。
Alright, so there's that. It's easier to deal with that than it is to deal with the vegetables. Yes, a refreshing stack of single grapes. What does a single grape do? 30 heals one ally's HP by 30% and slightly increases water element value. I'm assuming how much damage our water does, our water attacks do. But 30% is such a weird value. That's like what the gels would heal like in Tails games. We have to turn in the assignment. It's a very powerful grape, I agree. We'll just have to settle for the one. We'll go to the professor. Now grade me.
こういうのはどうかし
So we'll turn in our assignment
今回は簡
for
単だった
dungeon
かな。
practical training. Impressive. That power, that grace, as expected of a dragon newt.
この程度。全然
This
大
much
した
is
ことありま
nothing
せ
at
ん
all.
が。
After all,
私は
next to that girl, I...
いえ、なんでもありま
No,
せんが。
never mind.
ともかく
Either way, you've passed your exam. Congratulations, Eska.
いや、私
Fia.
は
My. Well, they're definitely hiding whatever's gonna develop with her. Until probably a couple of streams down the road. I think we'll do one more story section and then we'll probably call it. Just because the game didn't really start until hour 2. And plus we're only really playing it like 2 days a week. I'd rather make a good push with it if I can. And then it is raining like crazy out. I'll definitely treadmill assuming it doesn't have lightning or anything that would make me feel uncomfortable. Return to the classroom. That's where we're at. How can I help you? So I guess we have to leave and then go back. Stupid.
その黄色いの。
That yellow thing seems to be in a really good mood.
食堂でたらふくカ
Isn't
レー
it
食った
because he
から
ate
だ
his
ね
fill of curry at the cafeteria?
おかげで私のお財
Thanks
布
to
は
that,
大ピンチ
and while it's
だ
in
よ。
big trouble, all
毎度
thanks to
毎度
having to
食
buy
ったから
pickled
ラッキーを
scallions
買っ
from
てる
Toto
せい
every
で。
time.
いつもごひいきにして
I'm
もらっ
always
て感
grateful
謝
for
してる
your
よ
patronage.
おかげ
Thanks
で
to you,
今
I
月
hit
の売り上
record
げが
sales
大
this
ちょっ
month.
とそんなにお
Toto,
金を
what are you going to
稼いで
do
何
making
する
all
んだ
that money?
ん
That's, well, for
Ma.
various things.
お、何何？
Huh? What?
その動き
That
は
movement.
ウィル、知ってるの？
Will, do you know it?
めちゃめちゃかっこ
No,
悪くて
I was just
驚いただけ
surprised
だ
at how super uncool it
何
is.
時フィア
Fia,
その
I
身は
pray
我が
that your
血の
body
つ
will
く
become my
やがて
flesh
そ
and
の
blood,
魂が
and your
解
soul
放さ
shall
れ
be
たの
released.
その構造
That
は
phrasing.
リーナ
Lena,
Will
are
Will
you
to
speaking
Will
like Will too?
私をあれと一緒
Don't
に
compare me to that. What you just said is an old Dragonood expression. The contents are...
フィア
Fia, I challenge you to a duel.
けど
Duel? What? Why a duel?
入学式でのこと
I won't hear you say you've forgotten about what happened at the entrance ceremony.
忘れてないよ
I haven't forgotten, I haven't, but I can't think of anything
この
relevant.
黄色い生き物で
It's
すが
that yellow creature. Gugu?
我を失っていた
Even though I had lost my cool, I cannot overlook that I fell behind. I will settle this. Then do it with Carby. Here, I'll let you to him.
そ
Gugu?
の黄色いのは
That yellow thing is your pet, yes? A pet's actions are the responsibility of the owner. Now let us duel.
だよ
I don't want to. A duel's that sort of thing, right? Where you could bleed and you could die? Of course. A duel goes on until one of us dies. No way. No way, no way, no way, no way, no!
人間は理解できま
I
せん
can't understand humans to refuse when challenged to a duel.
どういうこと？
What's going
友
on?
人族は
I've read in a book that Dragonood people aren't bothered by the death of the body. Something about by dying justly, you're released from the bonds of your body and you become a higher being.
決闘で死ぬならそ
So
れも
dying in a
OK って
duel
わ
is
けか
fine then. It's a value system that's a little difficult for us to understand.
決闘ですわよ
Now, we shall
お
duel.
断りします
I refuse.
何を騒いでいる
What
ので
is
すか
this ruckus?
とっくに授業が
This
始
time
ま
for
っている
the
時間
time
で
for
すよ
class to begin has long passed.
おや、リバ
Oh,
ン先生はなぜ
Professor
そんな
Riven,
ところに
why are you hiding over there?
だって教室
Because
に
there
来たら
seemed to be
なん
some
だか
kind of
揉めてるんだ
argument
も
when
ん
I entered the classroom.
それで
So
一体何を
exactly
してい
what
た
were
の
you
です
doing?
決闘の申し込みですわ
A challenge to a duel.
校内で魔法を使っ
Using
た暴
magic
力
for
行為は
violence is
禁止さ
prohibited
れ
on
ていま
school
す
grounds.
学校の
Then,
外ならいい
is
で
it
すか
fine outside of school?
学校の中
It
も外も
doesn't
関
matter
係あり
where
ま
you
せん
are. As long as you're a
本
student
校
here,
の生
fights
徒
are
である以
prohibited.
上
If broken, you are expelled. Being expelled would be bad. However, as a Dragonood, I simply couldn't revoke a challenge to a duel.
私は嫌だよ
I don't want it, being expelled or having a duel.
では、二人
Then
の勝負
why not have the match between the two of you be an assignment?
ウィスター先生
Professor
Nice
Wister,
idea.
a wonderful idea.
Just on
A
a
competition
kid-up
would
head,
likely
it's
only
on a-
result in injuries.
それなら
That
いいで
would
す
be fine.
そうではな
A
く
competition rather than a duel? Very well then, I shall compromise with this.
では、午後の
Then
授
the
業は
afternoon
魔導
class
士
will
の
be
塔での
exploration in the Mage's Tower, just like
および
every other class we've
エス
ever
カ
had
君と
ever,
フィア君の
along with
勝
a
負と
match
いうこと
between Eska and Fia.
やっと話がついた
So
わね
there's finally an agreement.
ああ妥当
Well,
な
I
落とし
do
どころだ
think
と
it a
思うよ
reasonable
勝
compromise.
負か
A competition. That gets me fired up. Wait, don't I have a say? I don't want to do this. Goo goo.
必要な単位の科目は
Oh wow, we have a lot more classes. The good news is they are really quick. About skills for allies.
こういうのはどうかしら
Do you know about skills you can use on your allies? Let's learn about skills aside from attacking your opponents. First, target the ally you wish to use a skill on, such as healing. There's no area of effect, so you can be far from your
残
ally.
念だけど
However, skill remnants won't be created. Of course, elemental orbs won't be created either, so be careful. Okay. That seems fair. It's too easy to spam heals. After all, if there's anything else you don't understand, ask me anytime. Don't forget to unlock your grimoire.
どの授業を受けようかな
About skill equip limit.
こういうのはどうかし
I'll
ら
begin the class on skill equipping. This is important, so please follow along closely. Keep in mind that you can't use skills you've learned in battle unless you equip them, but there's an equipment limit.
そうね
In order to increase the amount of skills you can equip, you need to unlock it in your grimoire using a skill equip tome. By unlocking it, you can increase the amount of skills you can use, so don't forget to equip more skills. This ends class. Be sure to review this. I'll hand out skill equip tomes this time, so don't forget to unlock your grimoire. Okay, we're gonna do that right now. Right now. Oh, it's probably... here then. Oh, Oh, there it is. There it is. I was wondering about that. We have healing finally, so that'll be the thing I'm gonna equip. It's only 4 MP, which is great. And now we'll finish the last 3. I'll begin the class on elements. I'm sure some of you already know this, but it's important, so listen well. Today I'll be teaching about elemental affinity. I'll discuss the affinity of fire, water, and wood elements. Attacking fire monsters with water and water monsters with wood is effective, but what works against wood monsters? I'm gonna say fire, because, yeah. That's correct. Perhaps that was a bit easy. The answer is a fire element attack. There are different elemental monsters, so use skills keeping affinity in mind, and use it to your advantage in battle. Now, you should understand the affinities of water, fire, and wood elements since today's class. With the remaining time, I'll give you an assignment to fight wood element monsters. Watch how damage changes based on element. Don't forget to turn in your assignment after the battle. Now let's begin. Skills have one of the following elements: fire, water, wood, light, or dark. Damage increases or decreases depending on an enemy's affinity with an element. If you attack enemies with a skill that has an advantageous element over the enemy's element, damage will increase. Fire greater over wood. So fire beats wood, wood beats water, water beats fire, light beats dark, dark beats light. Okay, so light and dark have a symbiotic relationship, which yeah, makes sense. It's really the fire, wood, water triangle we need to remember, which should be pretty obvious. Because it's Pokemon. If you attack enemies with a skill that has the same element as an energy, damage will decrease. Well, I'm not going to pass the assignment because I have not hit the opposite elements. Unless just beating the fight counts. Okay, I guess it does, even though I didn't hit the weaknesses of anything. Turn assignment. Elemental effectiveness. Cleared. Elemental resistance. Today's elements class is also about elements, but don't fall asleep just because it's tough. Last time I learned about what's effective against fire, water, and wood elements, let's learn what counters them. Now then, water types are effective against fire elements, but what element is less effective? Wood. Oh. I read too quickly. Perhaps it was a little too difficult. The answer is a fire attack. Attacking with the same element is less effective. That will affect how you do in battle. Okay, well that I should have guessed. You should have deepened your knowledge of fire, wood, and water elements. Be sure to review this. It'll be on the exam. Let me give you a battle assignment. This time will only be a red Puyo. Try out various element skills. Don't forget to turn in your assignment. Let's practice the practical battle. All I have equipped is fire, though. So I will say, look, I'm showcasing what you told me about it being less effective. Aren't you proud of me? I literally could not have failed this exam any more than I already did. Alright, we finished the training. Let's go report to our professor. So, that was still kind of worthwhile to learn, because I would have thought that wood would have been less effective, but apparently it's just going to do neutral damage. It's just fire and same elements that are going to do ineffective damage. Turn in the assignment.
課題報告も忘れずにし どの授業を
And
受けよ
now,
うかな
final one. Before we take the, I guess, have the duel. I'll begin our class in elements. Please listen while remembering about fire, water, and wood elements. Today, we'll learn about elements aside from fire, water, and wood. I'll discuss light and dark element affinities. I'm sure you know the affinity of these two, but light element attacks are effective against dark and vice versa. Like the others, using the same element against itself will be less effective. A light attack is weak to its own element. What? Using the same element against itself will be less effective. Light attack weak to its own element. How are those two sentences compatible with each other? If light is used against light, it should be less effective, right? Just based off of sentence number 1. Now you're required to fight Puyos. There's no difference with fire, water, and wood, so you can use those skills. Please come to me to turn in the assignment after you finish battling. Now begin.
行くぜ。
こっちからだこの子水の精霊よどのどのちょっと何すんのよくらいなさいこっちからだ次よっとよいしょ水の精霊よこっちに次も気を抜かずに
It is interesting that the game just does not check to see if you're doing anything to actually learn.
いっしっし
Alright, we finished the training. Let's go report to the professor.
こういうのはどうか。
So we'll turn in the assignment.
課題報告まで忘れ
And then I'm going to take a quick break. And we'll do the very, very last mission that's up on this board, which is going to be to progress the story. And then I'm going to stop for the night because it's been 4 hours already, hasn't it? Let me think. I won't be live for much longer either way. I'm either going to go for one more or I'll stop. I think I'm probably going to go for exactly one more. I'll hydrate all of you. I'm going to get some more water. I'll be right back. Because we can't leave people on a dual cliffhanger, can we? No, I don't think so. All right. let's wrap things up by doing our duel. Thank you for the hydrate, Tay. The time's finally here. I know. If I keep taking my time, maybe I'll lose by default? I know. It's class, so I can't skip it. Oh well, I'll at least prepare thoroughly. So, the match is on floor 9. Okay. Good opportunity, so I'll teach you magic arts to remove status effects, Wister. At some point, I think the big priority that I'm going to do off-stream, though, is all of those side missions, like those side quests that really aren't going to matter a whole lot. I'm going to probably do those. I'm also going to mess with the synthesis, because there's the ability for me to probably craft better stuff than I actually have access to right now. If I learn all of this, am I going to rank up to Bachelor Mage? I think I might, so let's just keep trying this. So now we learn Holy, Dark, Wind, Intelligence plus 10, MP plus 10, Men plus 10. Oh, I can only, I see. Oh, then this really will be the perfect spot to stop. Because once I win, because this is Dungeon Duel right now, we'll class up from this to be Bachelor class. So move to the Mage Tower, so really no nonsense, we're going straight there. Now, the good news is I put so much of my stuff into storage that we'll have a ton more inventory than we did last time. Now, let us begin the exploration. By the way, as the one who suggested this, I was asked to take credit and watch you. I really did say a bit too much. In that case, please take responsibility and decide upon the rules to our duel. Well, how about defeating monsters in here, gathering materials, and returning? That's the worst duel! It's literally what I would do anyway. Amount and quality will decide who wins. Monsters I can use for my research. Let's do this area. I've sent the specific monsters to your grimoires. Check them. In particular, a material called Hermit Tea is very valuable. If you can retrieve some, I'll give you high marks. I'll say this now, but it's forbidden to interfere with one another. I don't wish to hear the Vice Principal scolding. I understand. By the way, how much are you familiar with Dragonute duels, Fia? I know next to nothing. Actually, I'm wondering if we just settle this with rock, paper, scissors right now. Unfortunately, it's the opposite of peaceful. A tradition of the winner to eat the loser's remains with reverence. Eat? Garby loves it. In fact, refusing to eat them can be seen as the highest insult. It's really quite fascinating. I would love to observe you when you are being eaten. What? Now, begin. Wait a second. I'd like it if we went towards not having a duel after all. So, the condition for this duel is really, really annoying. Because it has effectively told me that my plan of just running up each of these successive floors is not a viable strategy. I need to collect loot, which means I need to explore every nook and cranny, fight everything. So it's nothing really bad about it, it just means it's gonna be slow to actually get through this. Hermit water, that is not hermit tea. sky blue seed. We've never had that before. Yeah, those enemies are definitely a lot, the green Plutos are definitely easier now that we're level 10. That's everything this floor. We'll go up to floor 2. Jet black seed. There's seeds this way too. Triangular. Hermit water. Magic arts crystal. Did it say something beginning armor? Oh, I'd have to look at my VOD and like pause it later. That's fine. I don't know what that just said. Oh, it probably, if I had to guess, yes, I learned the beginning arrow. The beginner arrow, I've maxed out my affinity with the weapon. And hence I probably learned the skill for the weapon. Although I just haven't equipped it because I have such limited space for skills. I do think that is kind of a hindrance, but I can understand it. With a combat system like this, it's going to be unwieldy to have too many skills. Which makes me kind of not want a combat system like this. I want all the skills, but this is not one where you can really do that. Because even in Waku Waku Puyo Puyo Dungeon, skill acquisition was tied to the grimoires you could pick up in dungeons and read. But you can conceivably have like 10, 12 things you could simultaneously use on any given character, whether it was Arl, Rulu, or Sheizo. Okay, so next floor. Are we done? Don't remember. I think we are. So, I'm guessing that this is probably the only dungeon we will see the whole game. But that you'll just encounter different wings of it. Which I don't know how to feel about that. I'd like more locations than just this general layout on the school, but it can still work. I am really liking the bow weapon. I don't know if I'm going to replace it with any other weapon for a while. Although I'll still have to try. If I come across a spear or some of the other weapons, I'll at least try it to see. I mean, it may have a good range too.
優勢僕の精霊よこの子のうちに力をこの子の精霊よこの子のうちに力を私たちの勝ちだね
Deep green seed.
Yeah!
I think we're done with this floor. We can go to floor 5. Yeah, we can go to floor 5. So floor 9 is the last one we can actually go to, it looks like from the description. So we'll be about halfway there. Oh. Oh, really? Is it Japan? I'm assuming it's Japan only. I know there's a physical edition of this game too. I initially couldn't find very many copies of it, but I think there are more online now. But that's really cute. What? What? I need to click. Oh, this is for North American. So trading card, art not final, collector's box, the official soundtrack, the mini Shishki board. Pardon me, my allergies are acting up again. And look at all of the other characters that appear on that box. Yeah, there is Achashi over there. I can see him in the corner. There's Momomo. And let's see, official soundtrack. Midi curry spoon. They haven't really talked about or really showed the curry spoon. They've mentioned curry and then they like cut to them eating it later and then they just never showed it. Exclusive to IFI online customers. What a find! I had no idea. That is really funny. Yeah, I guess so. Is it? I mean, are there more variants than just Fia's card though? I assume there have to be cards of the other characters. Whether Fia and Carl are running around the school grounds or traversing dungeons, there's always time for curry. I had some curry earlier for lunch. There's an Indian restaurant near our house that opened up like maybe 4 months ago called India Palace. And their food is probably, in terms of the Indian restaurants that are here in Springfield, probably 4th. But on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, they offer a buffet that has like really, really good choices. And so I go there every single weekend now to just eat there. Like today they had like different types of goat curry. They have like some off-menu dessert that they have. They change it up every single weekend. Like even every single day of every single weekend. Like Friday's menu was different from Saturday's. Saturday's would be different from Sundays. And I just really enjoy eating there now. But I will enjoy eating there even more with my mini curry spoon. I'll have to show it off next time I'm there. It is pretty good. You know, it's just one of those things. It's so I just get the impression from eating at that restaurant, like you can tell that they enjoy people eating their food, and that's not always true for a lot of places that I go and eat at. Like I can understand if your experience with the restaurant, if you want it to be just a place like you go, you pick up an order to go, and that's it. It's probably not the place you want to go to. But if you want to go there and sit down, I recommend it. Item transfer device. We will absolutely need to be using that. We have so much junk in our inventory already. Extremely spicy chili peppers. Portable transfer. So why transfer them? Let's do it. Oh, I have to do it by this too. Perfect. It's good to store things before my bag gets full. Kind of a nice thing to include at the midpoint, because I was running out of space despite clearing my inventory. Oh, Momo is right there in the middle of the floor. I feel I like using my bow more than I like using my spells. I feel like I mean I'm playing the game wrong for sure, but but I did go more of a warrior route with my build. See what we have here. Escape magic circle. VT ball, we're running out. We'll have to start eating curry pretty soon. Oh, what a coincidence. If you need anything, please go ahead and buy it. What will you buy? I have items that help in dungeons, so please take a look. Trap protection sandals. Take no damage even if hit by a trap on the floor it's used on. Surprisingly, used to open doors and chests can be used on closed door devils. Consumable that's gone after use. I don't know when that's going to become relevant, but it wouldn't hurt to have one key. Okay, we have one. Then be careful while exploring the dungeon. If you're in trouble, find me and buy my goods. Need anything else? Feel free to talk with me again. We still have this path to go down. Oh, fishing! I think I can fish here. What sort of fish will I find? Alright, what can I fish up? Got it. And it is a fry mackerel. Try one more. And then we have to move on. Plus, we're gonna run out of inventory. Oh shoot, I'm missing the spot. There we go. Whoa! We caught Takopi. 23 centimeters. And that'll be that. We have a dungeon to crawl after all. I can't keep fishing here forever. Save and move on. Our Takopi! I can't believe he was in this dungeon of all places. So I wonder how the MP regeneration and stuff works, because it seems like all the other characters seem to have their MP pretty intact. I don't know if they're just not using it, because they seem like they are. It might be more keen that Lena has so much that it just doesn't show that it's really denting much. Meanwhile, Will just burns through it because he has like such a low max HP count. Okay, there's the next floor. But again, given the rules of this challenge, I have to explore every nook and cranny. I wanted to fish, not just because of like, the novelty of being able to do it, but maybe some of the fish I got might be worth it for the total of whatever's most valuable. Was my thinking when I did it. I am quickly going to grab a tissue from the other room. Sorry, these allergies are annoying. Alright. Beginner wand has been mastered, and so she gained Aqua Shot as a skill. I think that's permanent now. Okay, I can't tell if I'm gonna sneeze or not. The answer is yes. Sorry. Hopefully I moved my mouth away from the mic enough. Okay, so there's a chest over there. Okay, new enemies. New enemies. Never before fought. Oh, I know why the MP keeps going up, because we keep finding MP balls on the dungeon floor. Definitely considerably more EXP from that enemy. Okay, so she can equip another skill now. So that I think that raises her total to 4 skills. At least Lena can. So she has water, healing, and wind so far. We could give her Condia, which would heal a status ailment. I might do that. Aqua Shot deals damage by swinging a staff of water. We don't have Holy or Dark coverage yet either. I'd rather have this. Now the 33 water, I don't know what that means as far as an element. So 33 fire, I don't have any of that. Why don't I have any of that? Do these level by use? I don't understand I'll have to ask Alex, because I'm not really understanding why they're getting element levels pretty even. But in any event, like I said, I'm not really using her much for that. I'll have to use Curry pretty soon. Our VT is getting low.
これは結構痛いよ。こっち来るな。
次もこの調子で行くぜ。
We have an amazing branch. Our bag only has 10 more inventory slots before it's full again, despite coming in here with half of our inventory emptied into storage. And the fact that we used one halfway up just that many items. Level 12. Okay, so Will got Diacute. Him of all people getting it first is surprising. So one increases one ally's attack power. Well, that would be useful on me since all I seem to do is attack. I won't use that yet. More money. Yeah, there was an enemy that almost stuck up on me.
今のうちに叩くわ。水の精霊よ。形に力よ。吐きそうだわ。そこだよ。やったな。おいしい。
Can't miss with my fire slash.
やってたぞ。そこだよ。こっち来るな。私ってもしかして天才？やあ。
Okay, so that's everything on this floor. We go to the next floor, and after that, so floor 9 is our destination. This is floor 7, and we are now going up to floor 8. Assuming we haven't missed the path here. Oh, we missed the path here on the right. Pickled scallions. MP. More pickled scallions. Iron ore. Now we can go up. Okay, there's a tree here. Alright. Pickled scallions. Looks like it can spread fertilizer in this tree. Probably the pickled scallions, if I had to guess. Let's do that. We might be able to grow a single grape. We have nothing to really grape cook with. Yeah, we don't have enough ingredients for that. There's gonna be like a fall festival this weekend tomorrow. That goes from like 10 a.m. to 5. So I'm probably gonna go with my sister and her husband around noon. It's just gonna be on a historic walnut street, so hoping that there's just gonna be lots of fun things to do tomorrow. What was that? Did I run from battle? Or what happened? I must have run from battle. I was trying to pause because I needed to get another tissue. own sake tomorrow, I'm gonna have to take something anti-allergy, or I'm not going to be very fun tomorrow. I have to eat the curry now. Regular curry. Good. That'll be enough. Yeah, I know. It's just like it's weird. I mean, I don't know why I'm having an attack like this today is strange, because I have it rained. I've barely been outside other than go in my car and go to the Indian buffet. I have not had an opportunity to really do much else of anything. I did my walk I did 5 miles on the treadmill yesterday because it was too difficult to really deal with the weather and everything else. And today it rained. I couldn't do any walking outside. I'm going to be doing my walking this evening on the treadmill. After I do this, I'm gonna do yoga, and then I'm gonna do the treadmill. I do not recommend doing both at the same time. I think that's gonna be injuries. But yeah, I can't imagine. I just didn't have enough exposure to the outdoors to have this kind of a reaction, I don't think. No, it wasn't. Arc Brigade, Alex removed the ban. I noticed you stopped coming around, and I was, and people of course are under no obligation to visit my stream. I don't know how you ended up banned. I can count the number of people I've banned on one hand. It's been like maybe 1 to 2 people ever that have not been bots. I've banned people that are bots or are individuals that have been really pushy about putting layout stuff for me after I've indicated I'm not interested. But no, I did not. I don't know how you ended up banned, Arc Brigade. I did not do it. I did not do it. So I'm sorry about that. I really am. I have no idea how that ended up happening. When Alex said that, I was horrified. I was horrified. You could even see the VOD. You could even see the VOD if you were to scroll back far enough to whenever that was discussed. I had no idea you were banned. But I will definitely carefully look at if I can look at any logs of people that are banned, anybody that looks like they shouldn't be. But how have you been doing lately? Other than being banned by me and all. I mean, other than that, how have you been doing? You just took a break from watching streams. Yeah, I noticed you. You better not be pushy about wanting games played. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess maybe that's the takeaway here, Akar. I don't know. No, that definitely was not intentional at all. I have no idea how on earth that happened. I really don't. What's your new job? Congratulations, first of all. And you haven't been pushy, Akaru. I don't know if this year is going to be long enough to fit in another Shining Force game or not. It may not be. It may end up being... It may end up being probably sometime in 2026. Oh, you're a township inspector. Okay, you go up and you're like, yep, that's a township, all right. Now pay me. I don't know much about a township inspector, but I'm glad it's easy. And I'm hoping you like it. How long have you had the job? You've only played Shining Force 1 and 2. Okay. I've played Haya and 1 and 2. That's been the extent of my Shining Force knowledge so far. Depends on the sites, I see. And this is the, yes, this is the area I saw earlier, so it's just looped. Well, I'm glad things are going well. And that you have a job you like. Rotten curry. Oh no, you don't want to eat that. We'll save that for Carby. He'll love it. About 15 minutes of work a day. Yeah, I envy that. But I'm glad that things are working out and that your job is easy.
お腹すいた
But you need to visit a few sites. Okay. So it does add up. That makes sense. So you're an inspector for more than one township. Now let us compete to see who can gather the most items. Did none of the item collection from any of the floors leading up to this matter? Is it only mattering now? Have I just completely wasted my time grabbing all of this stuff? My inventory is so full right now, I can't grab anything. I've been meaning to ask you about how that's been going. And then I never could, because evidently I banned you, and I'm sorry about that. That is just so wild. I don't know how that happened. Oh, we have so much stuff here. Let's drop... Oh, we have like so many escape circles. We're gonna throw them away. Have to be very careful here not to hit use, or we're gonna lose all of our progress in this dungeon. Shockstorm, I'm doing well. I'm doing just fine, other than allergies. They're number one, they're annoying, and number two, they make me self-conscious every time I sniffle near a microphone when I stream. And or need to like quickly run away and get a tissue, because I don't want to be a cup chew either. It's kind of it's tough. But we're almost done. Once I finish this, we'll basically be at the stopping point for this particular day, because it's been a long stream. I never really intended to go this long, except the game took so long to start. Yeah, no, it was 100% a mistake. Yeah, but sorry that things have been, that you needed to take a break from everything, but I completely understand. Okay, so that's the door. That's probably what the challenge is going to be. I don't need the medical herb. There's tons of them around. I wonder why. I don't really... Let's see what the challenge is through the door. I'm actually going to skip fighting those enemies. No, I mean... No. Because even so, like, I don't think you can ban yourself from my channel. So I don't think your daughter would have been able to do anything. Unless your daughter broke into my house and accessed my computer and then banned you, in which case I'm very impressed. But no, I didn't... I don't think that has anything to do with it. There's still a bunch of herbs on this floor. Maybe I'll pick up a bunch of them. Oh no, I've been throwing them away. I literally threw away herbs. That's what I needed? You're kidding me. Okay. Well. Banning yourself from the stream is a bannable offense. That's right, worth so many demerits. I liked it one point. I liked it more than Shining Force 2 in the end. The big problem was every time I got to an overworld area, I hated it. Because all of the areas had different terrain other than main grass. The problem is every terrain other than main grass slows you down. And so every map took 2 to 3 times longer than I think was reasonably necessary to do, simply because of the fact that you had to pick up so many things first before you could do anything. And so I just, that I ended up really not liking. And the fact that there were so many flying enemies that ended up being in the 3rd to last dungeon, that the 50% accuracy, it's like fighting the Elite Storm. It's like Elite Storm. It's like fighting the Elite Four in Pokemon, except you're under like max stage sand attack and all of your allies. Like, you're not gonna have a whole lot of fun playing a game like that. But I overall found that the charm was higher than 2, so it got a single point higher. Yeah, I kind of hated the randomness, but it wasn't, I still didn't mind it too badly. I felt like sometimes it was pretty punishing. I had to, like, drop units because they just weren't getting good levels at all. I have 4.
私も4つ
I have 4 too. A tie, which means the match will come down to their quality.
まだ例のレア
There's
素
still the
材を
option
手
of
に入れる
getting
って
that
手も
rare
その
material.
方が私たち
We could get higher marks that way too. Wow, rare, what a great ring to it. You're home and ready. Okay, are you gonna be playing Mado as well?
と
It was
確か
Hermit Tea,
水
right?
忍者だったよね
Yes, I didn't get Jogurt, unfortunately, because the guide I followed made it sound like I could obtain him after I moved the caravan, but that's how you lose them. So, yeah, it was pretty rough in that regard.
でしたら私が先
Then I
に手
shall
に
obtain
入れ
it
てみせます
first.
あーずるい
Hey, not fair!
俺たちも行くぜ
Yeah, I didn't use blue and I did not use Adam,
レ
sadly.
ア素材か
Rare materials, huh? Sounds like it could sell it at a high price.
この私を
How
走
dare
ら
you
せ
make
る
me
なん
run?
て
But I want those high marks.
みんな
Everyone, you're not forgetting that if I lose, I'll get eaten, right? Carby, let's hurry too. Goo goo goo.
わあもう
Hey, what are you eating? Don't just eat the grass around here. Goo goo. Nuh-uh, I'll hang on to this grass. I'm about to stop after I complete this section, Alex, because it's 4 hours and 40 minutes so far. I never intended for it to go this long. But it did, nonetheless. That's a pretty good deal. We just need to make more space. So the only problem is that I read what was just said, but I did not internalize what I read while saying it. So that material and where to find it, I missed what they said. Something embarrassing. How spoiler is it? Did they say that I need to go to the next floor to do whatever it was with the super rare material? It might be the next floor. I hope it's the next floor, because otherwise they wouldn't let me screw this up, right? Oh no, that's terrible. That's terrible, Arc Brigade. I'd be afraid to raid the Mado, Alex, just because, like, you're on chapter 6. I am afraid, like, it'll spoil all of us if I do that. But, you know, it sounds like you're pretty close to done, right? It's a 7-chapter game. Well, I'm glad it was that easy to solve.
結構奥ま
We've
で
gone pretty far in.
何よ
What? There wasn't any hermit tea
だ
anywhere.
からこそレア素
That's
材
why
な
it's
ん
a
だ
rare material.
なあところ
Hey,
で
by
さ
the way, where are we?
どこって
The
窓
Mage's Tower, of
いや
course.
そうじゃなくて
No, that's not it. Isn't this the first time we've gone up this high? Oh, this is bad. We apprentices aren't supposed to come up this high. What? The professor will scold us. We have to hurry back. Oh, it is Achiti. He's here.
いやー、労
Or
働
skeleton
の
tea.
後の茶は格別だな。
Oh, tea after hard labor is something else. I call him Achiti because it just keeps going Achiti. There's something here.
骨が喋っ
The
てる
bones are talking.
スケルトン
He's a skeleton, right?
普通のスケルトンは
Normal
喋らないよ
skeletons
ね
don't talk, right?
あ、
Ah, my shoulders are all stiff.
肩も凝らな
I
いよ
don't
ね
think the shoulders get stiff
そ
either.
もそも肩とかあ
Does
る
he
の
even have shoulders?
肩甲骨
I
は
suppose
あ
he
るん
has
じゃない
shoulder bones.
そんなことどうでも
None of that
いいわ
matters.
よ
The skeleton is sitting with his legs folded while drinking tea. This is definitely weird.
絶対変でしょ
No wonder, yes.
お茶
Tea, tea, hermit tea.
それだ
That's it. Who are all of you? This is my private space. Ouch, I spilled my tea.
仙人茶は私が
I shall take the hermit tea.
お茶がこぼれてなくな
Let's
る前
defeat
に
him
どうぞ
before the tea completely spills away.
レア
Rare item. High marks.
食べられるのやだ
I don't want to get eaten. How preposterous.
簡単にはいきそうにないわね水の精霊よ私の力はここだよ
I'm stuck. Literally stuck in this area.
ここだよ
There we go.
こっち来るなこのここだよこの
Fire burst.
これは結構痛いよ
Oh, I missed with fire slash.
私の番だね
Oh shoot, I was spamming B instead of
Y
Y. Oh, he just killed him.
今度来るわサポートするわひどいわねいいサポートするわ心配かも回復するわいいとこ見せちゃう
Oh shoot, I keep hitting the wrong. I keep hitting the healing items.
こだよよいしょこだよ
I kept spamming B like an idiot.
ちょっと何すんのよ水の
Okay, so he's gone.
私に力を水の精霊よ私に力
次もこの調子で行くぜ
Well, that would have been a better fight had I not accidentally consumed like 8 items by spamming B instead of
に
Y.
なるぞ
You've played Fire Emblem Birthright and you think it might be your least favorite strategy RPG you've ever played. I played Conquest and it was better than what I saw of Birthright's story campaign. But even then, it's just like, it's so bad because the Corrin worship in that game is just not great. It's like, whether you side with this side or this side, everybody loves your character in the end, and everyone lives happily ever after. It's just like, it's stupid. I mean, I understand there's the Revelations route, but that path's stupid too. It's just stupid no matter which story you follow. Refined Teacup and Hayashi Kuriru. Also, I feel kind of bad because I just reread what you wrote and you said you've been playing, not that you played, and I may have said too much. So I'm sorry. The Hermit Tea, it's mine.
つ
Ah,
まり
so this
ティ
means
アがエスカに
Via's
食わ
gonna
れちゃ
get
うって
eaten
こ
by
とか
Eska? Okay.
そんなのダメよ
That can't happen.
いたたた
Ow, ow. This year's freshmen are quite rough.
もう生きてる
Oh, he's alive.
死んでるんじゃない
No, I think he's dead.
骨だし
He's bones.
骨のおじ
Hey,
さん
Mr. Bones, do you have any more tea?
なんだ
Oh, so you all just wanted some tea? Then you should have just said so.
そんな
What?
簡単に
You'll give it to us that
レ
easily?
アアイテムじゃなか
It
った
wasn't
の
a
か
rare
レ
item?
アアイテムってなんだね
What
そ
you
りゃ
mean, rare item?
学校の
It's normal
食堂で
tea
出
that's
せ
the
るのと
same one as the one that's
同じ
served in
ただの
school's
お茶だね
cafeteria.
ぶどうのと同
The
じ
same as the
これで
cafeteria?
も私は
Despite my
今
looks, I'm a
学校の
staff
職
member
員
of
だ
the
から
Ancient
ね
Magic Academy.
この
I'm in charge of
魔導
cleaning
士
this
の塔の
mage's
成
tower.
功をしかしどうやって入ってきたん
But
だ
how'd you
ね
get in here? Usually you can't get up here.
私
Then
た
what was
ち
the point of us battling?
これはあれだな
I guess you could say that we
い
got
わゆる
boned.
言わなくていい
You
から
don't need to say
ま
it.
あ
You
いわ
could
ゆる
say you got
骨
boned,
折りなん
huh?
てやつ
Though
だ
I'm
な
the one with the bones.
骨が折
言っちゃったよ
He said it. Well, that's not how I thought this duel would end. But,
随分
you
と
know.
時間がかかったね。
You took some
素材は
time.
集まった
Were you
のかい？
able to gather the materials?
はい
Yes. Well, you don't like pair up. I thought pair up was okay. What I didn't like was the force shield mechanic after certain numbers of turns with being hit by a pair up.
勝負はまだついていませんわ。
Our competition isn't over. Now, Professor, please give the verdict.
そういえば
Oh, yes, it was a competition, wasn't it? Well, at least for me, as long as you gather the materials.
フィア君
Fia,
そのカバンか
that
ら
thing
覗い
sticking out of your bag.
この変
This
な
weird
草
grass,
ですか？
Karbi tried to eat it, so I took it from him.
素晴らしい
Wonderful! This is exactly what I was searching for.
おや
What?
言ってなかった
Oh,
か
did I not mention if you boil this, this grass and extract its
天人茶に
essence,
なる
it
んだ
becomes hermit tea? What? This weird grass?
という
What?
こと
Which means Fia wins.
違う。
I've lost.
そっか。
Oh, I see. Yay, I won! Now I don't have to get eaten. As I thought, that power which defeated me so swiftly after joining the school was
あの
unmistakable.
力？
That power?
なんかし
Did
た
I
っけ？
do something?
胸と胸
That
と
single
目と
powerful
鼻が
strike that
大変
burned my heart,
強烈な
throat,
痛み。
eyes, and nose. It was the worst experience of my life.
おばあ
That
ちゃん
was
の
the
眠気
taste of
覚ま
Grandma's
しも
sleep remedy.
私たち龍神
In
様
our
の
dragon
に
newt duels, it is
敗者は
customary for the
勝者の
loser to
糧と
become
なるんだが
sustenance for the
フィア
winner.
ちゃんには私
You
の
have
こ
the
とを
right
好
to
き
do
に
what
す
you
る
will
権
with
利
me,
があります
Fia. Now boil me, roast me, gnaw on
み
me,
んな
do as you
クラ
wish.
スメートを食べた
I
り
won't
し
need a
ないよ。
classmate. More than that, maybe I could ask if we could be friends?
勝者の権利を
You
放
are
棄する
renouncing your right as the winner? No, moreover, for you to
それ以
think
上
that much of me.
私をそこまで
I think that maybe there were like a handful of characters I actually found interesting in that game. I liked Benny, or whatever his name was. The one that was like the giant armor unit. I think the toughest part with that game is like you lose the randomness of level ups. The minute you have a character introduced in Fire Emblem Birthright or Conquest, their levels are locked. They're locked for the remainder of the game for all of your level ups. Some percentages might be influenced up and down by class changes, but class changes don't really affect what you're preordained to get, except the percentages might mean you might get a level by like a plus 5% extra chance for something. But that's the part that was rough. If you started the game and you're like playing on a hard difficulty and you're just not getting the defense on your level ups, you're in trouble. You're like really in trouble. Because I played it on Lunatic, or whatever the hard mode variant is called in Conquest, and it was really, really hard. Especially the final map of Conquest. Just because of like the spawning enemies, you needing to be behind a certain hide spot. I'm not going to spoil too much because it's the Conquest map and you're playing Birthright, but your map's going to be different.
わかりましたわ。
I understand
な
that
ら
from
ば
today
今日から
onward,
つがい
I
に
shall
なりま
become
す
your pair.
ラ
Pair?
イトは
Pair would
夫婦の
meet a
ことで
couple. In other words, I
要するに
believe she's asking to
結婚
marry
し
you.
結
Marry?
婚
Goo
なんですのこの黄
What
色い
is
のは。
with this yellow thing?
前
Goo
焼きにして私
I
と
shall
フィアちゃんの
roast you
結婚
whole
式で
and serve you to everyone at our wedding. Wow, stop it, both of
勝負
you.
はフィアの勝ちなんだよ
Fia
な
won the
どう
competition,
して結婚す
right?
ることになって
Why
る
do
ん
they
だ
have to get
勝負
married?
に勝って
She won the
勢いに
match
負け
but
たっ
lost
て
the
ところか
spirit,
な
I
うまいこ
suppose.
と言ってない
You're
から
not
ね
being clever, you know. Eska, join my party. We did it. We'll escape. So new floor, new item pickups, and new enemy total defeated. Yeah, I mean, it's been so long since I played that game. When did it even come out? It's been well over a decade, right? I'm just gonna take a quick look. We're about to end the stream. June 2015 in Japan, February 19, 2016 in North America. So I was right about 10 years as far as Japan, but for us it's been under 10. Yes, so oh, it's your 8th. I don't remember which number this is. I've played a fair amount of them. But in any event, our inventory is full and I'm done. I'm done. I've played so much Mado. I have played so much Mado Monogatari. So we'll go ahead and stop here for today. We'll be back on Tuesday with more and see how much further we can get. And then maybe we'll see the wedding. we'll get to see them all get wedding, and then Carby can give them away. On Monday, Phoenix Wright. We'll be playing Phoenix Wright Justice for All. We haven't played Phoenix Wright in about 5 or so months, so it's going to be good to be back with that. So if you're excited about Phoenix Wright, you won't want to miss it. But if you do miss it, I'll be putting it on my VODs, so they'll all be saved. If people need to catch my original Phoenix Wright before we get to that point, it is on my backup YouTube channel that's down below. So just search for it. I have it arranged by playlist, so you can find exactly what you need. But thanks, everybody, and have a wonderful night. And I will see those of you interested in Phoenix Wright on Monday and those interested in more Mado on Tuesday. For now, I need to do some yoga. I need to exercise and just get on my feet. But thank you, everybody. Take care and have a good night. Thanks for attending, everybody. And Arc Brigade, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.